Why no sound? There we go. Hi, Daydreamer. You gonna say hi to me, DD? The Primogems, yes. Alright, let me open up YouTube. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Somebody's probably trying to join or something, but I can't take care of that right now. I gotta get the stream on YouTube set up and linked together. And all of my settings as per usual. You're trying to join? I'm about to do some story quests, so I mean, if you need help with something, I can help you. If you need to fight a boss or something, but I'm about to do some story requests. Hello, Jack. Botrix just joined, so I'm able to see the chat, but I have Google Chrome opening right now. I'm not looking at the game. Like you guys see the game because I mean that's the screen that I'm streaming, but I'm not. I only got one screen available at a time. All right, there we go. Okay, what are we doing now? Let me turn my volume up so I can hear the game. Let's go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Enough! Quiz time! What's the difference between a domestic duck and a wild duck?
One is domestic and one is wild.
Bingo! You got it! Okay, here's another one. What's the difference between those two and Knuckle Duckle?
Knuckle Duckle is a duck with knuckles?
Wrong. Wild ducks and domestic ducks are ducks, but Knuckle Duckle isn't.
I see. Then, are robots people?
Of course not.
Oh, so I'm not a person.
You're Inefa, the one and only Inefa, my Inefa. Just like I'm the one and only I know. Your I know.
Understood.
When you have time, will you see how long you've been logged off? Yeah, sure thing. Don't forget to like the stream, Daydreamer and everyone else. Welcome, Jack. Is there anything that you needed help with, Mr. Jack? I don't see your profile, Daydream. "15 days. Knuckle Duckle. You have Stellar Reunion now. Brilliant. So, I only need like one more standard wish. Hello, Kimiko. Don't forget to like the stream. How you doing? Welcome. 5 wishes. 4 wishes. Next wish is a 4-star, guys. Maybe we'll get a 4-star we haven't obtained yet. Companion detected. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshop strobe preparation complete. Do you wish to open it? I've retrieved the following information about additional Krumkake bolts. 1, their master's token. She will give them to those she trusts. There may be Krumkake bolts that the master has lost near a residence and workplace. It's possible the master will reward you with tokens if you help her collect trash. In additional information already provided based on the analysis of trade lines in Nashitown, it's possible that some tokens have found their way to the vicinity of Tsubaki Experimental Design Bureau. Okay. I'm a multi-purpose armed robot for domestic application. I was created by Master Aino under the code name Knuckle Duckle. I combine security, surveillance, storage, dusting, cleaning, Krumkake baking functionalities, among others. Damn. However, after the multifunctional robot for domestic application was created, many of my functions have become obsolete. The multifunctional robot for domestic application code name Inefa, a word deficient in intuitive meaning. Compared to the simple imposing Knuckle Duckle, Inefa is more complex, hard to pronounce, confusing, and lacks emphasis. It is a name that is incapable of impressing one's opponents. It is clear that then, in a contest of code names, there can only be one winner. Me. Knuckle Duckle does have a cooler name. Activate Duster mode.
Silence!
Absorption test.
Time to say hello.
Animal hyperstasis.
Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Give me more ducks. Alright, we're trying to get Aino to 70 out of 80, so we need 8 more ducks from Knuckle Duckle. I guess I'll have to do my weekly bosses like tomorrow or something like that. Kimiko says I'm scared of tomorrow. What is if I don't get her? You got 3 days, Kimiko. Jack. If you need help, Jack can help you spend resin. But after the resin spending, I'm gonna go and do some
so
quests.
we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Join my world, Kimiko. Come join now. If you need help, now's the time. Oh, the lava dragon statue. Troy is a show off? How?
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
Bro, the thumbnail explains it all.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
When, Alright, teleport out of there.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
For whom are those Primogems? Hello, Saitish. We need burning.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Nice and spicy.
Alright, teleport away so we can do it again.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
I always touch that lava and I keep taking damage for it. Let me just eat random foods while I'm just sitting here.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hey, Saitish and the God. Are both of you still here?
Be humble. Silence.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hello, Zeno. How you doing? Welcome to the live stream, Zeno. How long have you been saving for, bro? I don't know. A long time. Like, I can't tell you. Since at least December. Yeah, that's about right. Since at least December.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I have like the same kind of motivation for Capitano. I'm ready to skip
Let's go find some treasure.
full nod cry for my captain and C6 him hopefully.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them...
Hello, Manjiro Sano. Welcome to the live stream. And don't forget to like the stream, Zeno and Manjiro Sano.
Time to relax.
Oh, and by the way, anybody who is adventure rating 55 or lower, it's advised that you join world level 9 friends because you get better drops from world bosses. Like, you're guaranteed to always get like 3 of these things, like boss drops, and occasionally 4. Whereas normally you're only guaranteed to get 2, and occasionally 3, so you can get more.
The tides beckon.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. He's Papa.
Be
Get him.
sanctified.
These bosses have so much more HP in 4-player co-op. Oh, and by the way, if anybody wants to see my character builds, just recently, like yesterday, I uploaded literally every single character that I have into Akasha in the description. So, and if you want a free character review, just ask. But I will say that I will delay doing the reviews until like we have spent our resin in here. So because that way all of the people who are in here don't have 0 resin. Or I'm sorry, they're not just standing around, you know. Daydreamer. Hey, Zeno, I have a question for you. I know that you're saving wishes for an unreleased character, but I would like the opportunity to ask you, you know, open up genuinely to me. Like, even though the character's not, we don't, like, have a confirmed, this is the character, this is his kit. You know, it's not quite like we could just click the character archive and then go like, oh, here's Capitano. Let's look at Capitano's skills, talents, and constellations. I know that you're motivated for it, but
Settle down.
is it mostly only just like leaks and stuff like that that you use to confirm whether, or is it mostly just leaks that make you wait for it, or the character? what is it that
The tides beckon.
you know lets you get the characters you want? Also, by the way, is my volume way too loud, or is the volume of the game about equal to me?
Bow your head.
It should be about equal. Remember, guys, when you hit 0 resin, leave so we can get the next person in here. No, I thought it sounded equal before. Okay, I know. I was just making sure it was equal because nobody said anything about my sound, so I wanted to make sure. I figured putting up that thumbnail showing how many Primogems I got. You know, as an average free-to-play player, I always wanted to experience how dual overpowered C6 feels. So probably this and is the one and only C6 some overpowered character. I'm a average free-to-play player as well, Zeno. Like, look, I got my signature weapon. I got super-duper nice glowing artifacts on my Neuvilette. Here's my pieces. There's all of my pieces, Zeno, and here's my constellation.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
And I can tell you that getting a C6 character,
definitely
definitely doable, but you just have to be dedicated enough to do it. I'm kidding. No, it's not doable at all. You just have to be lucky as shit and fully dedicated to that character, no matter what. For better, or for worse. Complete dedication.
Paradise! Get to work!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Yeah, Daydreamer, I would love to see your wishes. I'd be happy to. Wow, that's so cool. How many wishes do you think it would take? Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Daydreamer, whoa. What are you doing? Didn't you say that you were gonna spend your wishes on save them? Why are you spending them? What are you doing? Didn't you say you were gonna save the wishes? Why are you spending them now? What are you doing? Stop this madness. You said you were saving. You're gonna do it, aren't you? No? This is EU. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. You got a Layla. Nice.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Oh, you got Tainari? What the fuck?
Water,
You got
has a rich
Tainari?
and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You got Tainari. Troy, what did you run in Abyss if you don't have any Natling characters? Oh, that's easy. I just use Kuching. Oh, or Tenari. I just use all of my characters. You know, Zeno, look, I've got
Here is some sort of an
33 stars in this abyss. I did pretty well. Yeah, I used all sorts of characters, Zeno. You see, the thing is, when you have less characters, you can give them a lot more attention. And you can look at my characters on Akasha. Every single character is built up pretty decently, except Shinya. She's the only one that isn't.
Be sanctified.
At least you got a Layla, though. So now you got a shield, the tenacity of the Millilith shield. Oh, you have 5 condensed resin, DD. You didn't... Wait, didn't you want help with that? I mean, we could do the domain and stuff. Then again, I'm guessing you're probably saving it for something. You have our C2 now?
I didn't even know I had it.
Oh.
I completely forgot about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I accidentally... Oh! Butterfingers. I just started the domain by myself by accident. My finger just twitched and I just started it. Shit. Butterfingers. Are you okay, DD? How's your hands feeling?
Yes.
Fingers?
Oh. You're fine.
Are you wearing your braces?
Yeah. I found you. Oh, right, the event. Oh, I gotta do that.
The time is beckoning.
Jack says hold that pose.
Let me tell you, just this flying from a window on the egress. With someone betraying one, burning close emotion overwhelming. In your arms, you're holding up a head. Why does it do that? Your arms, you up a head. You love to be a legend. Clear moving blue. But on the door for a while, you're standing there, and calmly you stare without care. You smile, so deep, the burning
Yeah, there's
children
hydro
of
slimes.
the king, innocent eyes cannot realize. Building so certain to set that don't die to that moment your play.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
With one heart.
Fulfill our pact!
Shiny on the over to some shirt.
Ha! Ja! Ja! Fearless. Fearless. Ha! Ja!
Since we create still live till the end of the good God who can send. Every song
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Oh, shining like
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
They're completely immune to my hydro application.
Initiated.
Hey, Daydreamer, once you've had some time to think about what you want with your condensed resin, then you can come back. I'll help you spend it. Unless you're gonna do like ley lines or something in Mondstadt, which, you know, XP and Mora, you always need those, and it's the same anywhere you go. Daydreamer said that she's been spoiled with Honkai Star Rail having a skip button. Fantastic. They honestly, they really need to give that for Genshin for, like, at least at the minimum, give it for all of the old quests, or even just, like, all of the side quests, because it's a lot for somebody to redo if they have multiple accounts.
Might be humble.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
I can't kill the Hydro Slime. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I can't kill Hydro Slime. I don't know what y'all want me to do. She can't. Shilonen can't crystallize. I can't do anything. I couldn't kill the Hydro Slime, so I just started joking around, because that's the only thing that I can do. Daydreamer, we have a space open if you need help spending your 5 condensed. You were here earlier. Oh, you're in a quest cutscene. Okay. Yeah, for people who make a second account, it's too much, and it just results in you not doing all of those quests and shit, because it's just too much. Like, doing it the first time, at least once, is alright, sure, fine, whatever. But having to do it like 2 times, 3 times, it's a lot. You need to do the event.
Melusines are beautiful.
Oh,
creatures.
cling, clang, flash.
Be
from
sure to befriend them.
Craft shop.
Cause them no harm.
There's a lot. Holy shit. Kimiko says that's why my second account is so bad. Yeah, because, like, that's the other thing is, like, you have to do Archon quests and shit to get access to the weekly bosses and whatnot. Otherwise, the only way you're gonna get access to it is Honkai Star Rail also added a story replay, so it really doesn't matter if you skip. Yeah, that's really nice. Like, let us skip it, and if we want to go back and see it, we can. But if somebody doesn't care, making them watch it won't make them suddenly care. But
Where do we come
it does
from?
respect the player's time
And
a little bit
where are
more.
we going?
Because sometimes maybe they like all of the other Archon quests, but for Sumeru they just want to unlock the weekly boss. I don't know. You can rewatch your favorite cutscenes. Yes, and it helps with people that want to make lore videos and create content and stuff like that. But anyways, who's next?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I can't wait to rewatch Scott shit himself.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is where you'll go from view. If not, still the moon why not shines find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Lindsay says, "Hey Troy, I need your world for faster knuckle-duckle farming, please." Oh, no, I'm not trying to kick Jack. I was trying to start. Yeah. Yeah, Lindsay. You also get better rewards too, so there's that.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
You got one fragile resin. I have 30 of them, but I'm saving them for when I decide to pull a character. Daydreamer says, I never understood why shielding in co-op is constellation locked. I guess because if somebody wants to use a character for companionship and whatnot, then I guess maybe it's just to get players that want more power in co-op to pull more, I guess. What does that have to do with anything? Well, I guess it's just a way to get you to spend more. I don't have any characters that can shield others in co-op either.
Over here! Branch into song. By the frost in the hole.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Bow your head. Let the might be humble.
Automated protocol.
Settle down.
Accelerating.
There's a little bit of story there about Knuckle Duckle feeling sad because Knuckle Duckle feels obsolete by Inefa.
Silence!
Barbados. For the everlasting.
Be sanctified.
My blessing.
Hey, Lindsay, are you gonna join? I think Lindsay's coming to join. Yeah, she needs to. She wants to get the world level 9 drops. Lindsay's still sleeping. Said knuckle duckle.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and
Excuse
cause
me.
them no harm.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Bow your head.
Right now.
The tides beckon.
Branch into song.
Justice is silence.
You're cutting it close.
The insane numbers all over the screen. I can't even see. Bro, I cannot see.
Stand.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that everybody died. Those bloom cores were deadly. There was so many bloom explosions. Alright, let's teleport away so that boss can respawn. Oh, we didn't teleport away far enough.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lindsay asking Troy what is the new theater? Is this far enough? Yeah. I'll go and confirm it. He spawned. I don't know what the new theater is. I'll check if they said it on the news or anything like that, but chances are they have not. So let me go see. No. I have no idea what the next theater is. Nothing in my news feed for Genshin Impact.
Bow your head.
Settle down. These
Everlasting curse.
My strength is gone.
Release night. Approach.
silence.
Nothing lasts forever.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
I can't stand the movie. Jack. Silly Jack.
Ja! Ja!
See you later, Kimiko. Take it easy. Easy peasy. Oh, not spawn. He's not spawned.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
He's still at the. He was still too close to the Krumkake craft shop. Duster mode for the Knuckle Duckle.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Settle.
Oh, he has so little HP left.
Bow your head.
That's a death match.
Be sanctified.
Oh, damn. Excuse me.
I hear everything.
Sneeze.
Approach.
Let the mighty be humble.
I see that you guys are clearly staying away from the bloom spores because they hurt so damn much.
Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Approach.
No Electro? Yeah. What happened to your Yai Miko? I thought we were just doing it with the same Yai Miko plan. I did see somebody had Inefa at one point. What do my food buffs keep going? I'm like eating my food, but it's just disappearing. Just like eat it, and it's just gone, you know?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh yeah, I was meaning Lindsay's Yai Miko, because she had Yai Miko, and I didn't see the switch happen, so I was just like, where did she go?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Right now.
Bow your head.
I'm always watching.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Annihilation mode.
Jack just collecting materials, I think. He probably needs some, I forget what's down there. Probably like Varissa materials or something. I forget what Varissa even uses. It doesn't bother me, even if we have like a slightly longer boss fight, that's fine. As long as we just clear it comfortably, then it doesn't bother me. As long as we're not doing something like 4 Neuvilettes versus 1 Hydro Slime, then yeah, we're fine with it. Just realized her Inefa was missing an artifact.
Let the mighty be humble.
Accelerate here. Sight to behold. Ha! Constellation to be deployed.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Annihilation mode.
Daydreamer says 100 primos for a survey.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Flute of Ezpetal. Oh, 2 pieces of Hero Cinder City. But not 4?
I see the
Traveling to
value
other
in my
worlds is all
own
that anyone seems
but
to be
I
writing
also
about
see the
these
meaning
days.
in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Goodness knows what
I
they
believe I
find so
will continue to
disappointing
take
about their
pride in
own
fulfilling
world.
my duties.
Jack needs a domain or something?
Yeah.
Settle down. You are not welcome here. Meet again.
Yeah. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, airbands, socks, and slippers.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them
Here,
no
if you
harm.
press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
wait a
my
minute.
duties.
I'm wondering if Peppy is able to hear me. Alright. I don't need to type, I can just talk. Alright. I don't know if you ever crafted weapon XP materials before. But if you're coming with me, you're gonna do that today. Lindsay says, when was that? When I was still knocked out? Yeah. Yeah? Okay, good. Come on, Peppy. You got Emily. I like Emily. You got her when she released. Oh, wait. Okay, I think they're gone in my world. Can I come to your world and get your crystals? I want to go in yours. Mine have not spawned yet, so the whole entire route is just gone. Daydreamer says she keeps losing track of what she's doing. That's ADHD just going at you, isn't it? Just the intense ADHD. I'm gonna tell you something that you forgot. Your parametric transformer, DD. And your teapot coins. Every single time. Every time. Daydreamer says, apparently you can do the co-op, the fighting event co-op, if you were in co-op before getting near it. Interesting. I thought it was single player. I'm gonna leave the stamina rings for Peppy so she can keep up. Looks like she's breathing real heavy there. Must be low stamina. Oh, missed a crystal. Lindsay says, do you use Hydro damage bonus or Elemental Mastery for Ino? Hydro damage bonus is probably better for direct damage, but me personally, I use the Elemental Mastery Goblet, and it was the first one I got, so, you know, build cost in mind, and I use Ino specifically in Kave Bloom, so sometimes Ino has possession of some of the Dendro cores, so, you know, Elemental Mastery helps out. It would make more sense in Nilou Bloom for her to have the Elemental Mastery Goblet, but it's most of the time Kabe's detonating all the cores, or Kuki Shinobu is detonating the cores, so, you know. You know, Peppy, I don't remember if I had you do this Condescence Crystal route with me to collect them before. You might have come along once or twice. You never have. Oh, okay. Well, you should be surprised about the efficiency then. But me personally, by the way, Lindsay, I do say that Hydro Damage Bonus Goblet is probably generally better in almost any situation. Probably. But I'm using Elemental Mastery because it's the first piece that I got. I'm using her in blue, even though it still probably doesn't matter because Kami and Kuki are around, but I don't really have another on-set piece. And also, Elemental Mastery isn't that bad because she literally gets a direct damage bonus on her Elemental Burst. So, you know. And if for some reason in my own, like, budget Bloom team with Kave, if for some reason she gets control of a Dendrocore, she's not griefing because, you know, she has decent Elemental Mastery. And she's got that level 70 talent. So I'm using Elemental Mastery. There's definitely an argument to be made for Hydro Damage Bonus Goblet, but for me, I literally just got an on-set goblet that's EM, and I'm not throwing it away. I'm not going to get another. On-set goblets are just so annoying and difficult to get, so no. Especially when I consider the Elemental Mastery Sand that I had. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I opened this up for you, Peppy. I don't know if you like that and you don't want me to do that. Sometimes people don't want their world assisted, but oh, she likes that. Okay. You down with that? Alright. Cool. I'm above you, Peppy. I really like Ino. Ino was the 4-star that we really needed in the game. Like, without Jingcho, Hydro application off-field, is like dubious at best. Dubious. Like, we've got Mona, but her elemental skill is like 3 seconds, you know. You use it, and by the time you switch characters, it's already almost gone. So the Hydro characters, unless it's Jingcho, you just like using on field. Oh, well, there's Kokomi too. Okay, I forgot about Kokomi. But, I mean, Kokomi, she's not available right now. She's a limited character, so. But yeah, Ino being added into the game, that's so good for everybody, new players in general. Because, like, I remember trying to make a Bloom team, and I realized that I didn't have any Hydro. I tried with Tainari, and there was just none. Because Tainari uses charged attacks. He doesn't use normal attacks, so I can't weave. I mean, if I was really sweaty, I could weave in normal attacks between his charged attacks. Sorry, yawned. I could weave in normal attacks between his charge attacks, but that's just nah, nah.
Rise with the sun! Getting here!
Next one.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to. I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I don't even know why I'm typing. I could be talking, but I'm just used to typing instead of talking. Too much Project Zomboid.
Instead of confining...
More crystals, or what are you gonna do, Peppy? You were going to. What are you doing? Do some Sumeru exploration. Okay, go ahead. Do your Sumeru exploration. I'm just gonna probably get like maybe a couple more worlds worth of
Wherever the
condensed
tide
crystals.
takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have
And
a
then
home to return to.
finish up more quests in the new area. Thank you, Peppy, for letting me get your crystals in your world. You keep trying to climb the rock, and you keep sliding off of it. You know, I'm surprised nobody asked for any characters to be looked at today. Everybody must be still working on their characters from the last yesterday. There's that local legend down there in that chamber. I don't remember that guy, so I'm gonna go down there and beat the crap out of them. You don't know what you'd ask for? Yeah. And it makes sense to think about what you want looked at, because, I mean, if you ask for a review of a character and we give you all of this guidance on a character and then you just don't use it, what was the point? Unless it was one of those times when you just wanted to show off a character. To just show your hard work on a character. Which people do that sometimes. They just want to share their achievements. Yeah, stuff like that. Your Al-Haytham being a high ranking. And, you know, sometimes I can say that it's impressive when a character is well built and they're high ranking. Because sometimes somebody could have like a troll Scaramouche build where they have like 200 critical rate. Daydreamer says, should I give Aoife the event weapon or something else? I would say for Aoife, honestly, the Aetherlight Spindle loot seems like it may not be his absolute best choice. Maybe. Because, the Sacrificial Fragments, since he is your on-field DPS... Actually, let me see the cooldowns. Let me look. Hello, Snoo. I'm guessing that's what your username is supposed to be. Yeah, I do. Please check the description if you want a character reviewed. Where is it? Aoife. Right here. Let's check the cooldown of this elemental skill. 7.5 seconds. maybe the sacrificial fragments might be good for him because he has like a lot of time. Where like he may have downtime, perhaps. I've because 7.5 seconds of when it ends in the Discord. No, I put the characters up in the stream. Look at the bottom, the very bottom. I wrote how you can just type in your name, username, and ID and stuff. Also, I'll be right back. And make sure you type it all in one chat. Don't type just the ID and then 5 minutes later type one character and then another 5 minutes another character. Because that drives me crazy because it's so much harder.
Help us
okay, I'll be right back.
What kind of people we want to become.
Be right back, guys.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you. Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, Alright, let's have a look-see. Snoo Snoo is back. Where's Manjiro? Manjiro. And I will do up to 2 characters at a time. And it can even be on characters that you just want to show off your hard work or whatever. Okay, so we got Snoo Snoo and we got Manjiro. Alright, let me pull up the system. Make sure your characters are viewable, or that your account privacy is not turned on, so that their characters are all visible. Alright, give me 1 second. Snoo Snoo. Frying me. Wait. I thought that was your name. I thought it was Snoo Snoo. I thought that was the name. Okay, alright, let me enter everybody in here. And look, we do look at characters that are not suboptimal characters. The whole point of this is to help people out. Or just show off your hard work. Any of the two. 709 278 938 Nusu. Okay. And then let me add Manjiro Sano. 746 931 Oh, it's you, Peppy. I forgot that your name on here was Peppy. Alright. So you wanted us to look at Kinich and Farina. Alright, let's have a look see at this Farina here. Alright, the first thing that I look at is Farina is level 80, which I know how hard it is to get those 5-star gemstones, so I'm not even going to knock you for that. The 5-star gemstones take a lot, especially if you have a lot of, oh my god, all of these ads. I can't even see your fucking circlet. There we go. Okay, go away! There. Fucking JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. Jesus. Will you go away if I say your ad? Anyways. Alright, so, the first thing that I look at is that, yes, Farina, she is a character that's worth building to 90. I know how hard it is to get. But, you should probably level up her weapon to 90, because weapons don't require specialized crystals. And getting a weapon that's a 4-star up to level 90 should only cost you about maybe anywhere from 2 to 300 resin. About that much. There's a little bit of RNG because you might get some minimum drops, but you also might get lucky and get like 1 orange drop or something, plus whatever you got left over. So anyway, so literally just 1 day's worth of resin will get you this weapon to 90. And that'll make a really huge improvement on your Farina, getting your more energy and everything. And yes, the talents do need to be leveled up significantly more than this. Like, look, come on, you could do better than that. Artifacts, they look wonderful, but I'll get to those last because the most important things are up here. That's the most important things that I look at first. Her level. She's worth going to 90, but again, I know how hard that is. But this weapon, you could definitely fix this in 1 day. Talents, you can get a talent from level 1 to level 6 with 200 resin. So that's 1 day worth of resin. But you haven't even spent literally like 2 days worth of resin on her artifact. Well, roughly about 2 days worth. And maybe some leftovers. So that's why you're at 4 and 6. So really focus some more on her elemental skill and bursts, because those really have massive returns. Every upgrade is good. And it's 100% guaranteed that you get an upgrade. Now, if we look at your artifacts, just for comparison, just looking at these artifacts, the fact that you're at 2,700 roll value and every single one of your artifacts is like above 500, even an artifact that's at 300% is a solid artifact. It's not that bad. One that's at 300, if you had a character with 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, I'd still say that they're a really solid character. This is top percentage going higher than that. So this right here looks like what would just be a solid artifact on a character. If you had 5 of these with sand, there'd be no problem. But I can see clearly that you spent so much resin farming these artifacts and substats that you've just ignored the basics. Get that on your Farina. Get the basics solved. So, with that said, you do have amazing artifacts, but since you neglected the basics, you get a B- on your Farina. Alright? Once we get some of those guaranteed upgrades, because here's the thing. If you spent 200 or 3 or even 2 days, I'll be generous. If you spent 400 resin on your artifacts, do you really believe that you'll find any artifact that is an upgrade to what you got right now? Probably not, right? But if you spent 400 resin on getting this weapon to 90 and then getting her elemental skill and burst to level 7, you're gonna see a big difference immediately, and it's gonna be a guaranteed difference too. Whereas over here, you could spend that same amount and still get nothing but dig. So, get those talents leveled up on your Farina. You get a B-. That's actually a really good point. Yes. Yes, it is. And you will hear me say that 1,000 times over, that I'm a big fan of guaranteed upgrades. Because once you get to about 300% roll value, it gets to the point where you're probably not going to find an artifact very easily that's better than what you got within reason. And this sand, even though it's your weakest piece, this is still a good piece. It's good. You've got crit rate, crit damage, and you've got 2 rolls into the critical. That's what the minimum of making a sanctifying elixir would be. This is a minimum sanctifying elixir sand. So that's actually really good. That's solid. So don't hold yourself to such high expectations. Drop them a little bit. You're already in the top percentages. So get your basics settled, and you will have an A+. Now, what was the other character that you said? Snoo. Where is it? It was Farina and somebody else. I don't see them. Oh, Kanich. Right. Here it is. Alright, let's have a look-see at Kanich. Okay, you're doing much better with Kanich here. I see he's at level 80. He is a main DPS, and you're at 80, and I know that having a ton of characters, it's really hard to get those 5 gems. But the weapon is way easier to level 90. So, once again, same point with this. Try getting that weapon to 90 first, because you can do that with 1 day worth of resin. You're trying to work on Kanich to get him to 90. That's okay. I know how hard it is to get 6 of those big fucking gems. Trust me, I understand. It takes a lot to get the big Dendro gems. It takes a lot. But the weapon, get it to 90. You can do that with 1 day worth of resin. And his elemental burst, you do use it frequently. I actually have the gems. Oh, that's good. I would say get this leveled up a little bit more too. And your artifacts, we got attack, dendro damage, critical. Your artifacts look good. Your artifacts are very solid. Even the substats are pretty decent, solid. Everything's like 300, 400. You know, like 300 or 400 on everything. Yeah, your circlet is like slightly below par, but critical damage is generally the only thing that freaking Obsidian Codex set characters use. So there's only one main statistic. But you still got a little bit of energy recharge there. All of your energy recharge is coming from this, actually. And there's only 2 stats that you get for... Oh, wait, no. Kanich would have attack. He does like attack in his substats. And a little bit of energy, because he does use his burst. What's the burst cost? 70? Yeah, a little bit of energy doesn't hurt you. That's good. Yeah. You know what? I give your Kanich an A minus because you're really close. You just need 1 day worth of resin to get this guaranteed upgrade with this Earthshaker, and you only need a little bit more to get your talent leveled up. And again, I'm not gonna knock anybody for being at 80 out of 80. I know how hard it is to get to 90. It's a lot. And even if you did have the gems, it's not gonna be very long before you don't have the gems. You're just missing 30 boss drop. Okay. But yeah, I give your Kanich an A minus. He's got all of his shit. He's got a decent weapon that's with him, and he's got most of his guaranteed upgrades, most of them. And his artifact set, solid. He's got on-set bonus. He's got the main stats of everything he wants. And the sub-stats are pretty solid. Once you start getting a 300 on everything, I mean, that's good. A minus. Once Flynn's is out, and I'm done with his talents, I will level up Kanich to 90 with his weapon. Yeah, because look, leveling up a weapon to 90 is a big difference, and it doesn't require any crystals or anything. It's literally just 1 day worth of resin. 1 day. That's it. And even if you continue dumping resin into his artifacts, I would probably say if you are okay with your Kanich with all of these artifacts, the only thing that's statistically dragging down the value is just the circlet being slightly weak. But if you're not gonna farm Obsidian Codex for any more characters, and this is the last piece that you need, and if crafting a circlet for crit damage would let you stop farming the domain, you craft a Kanich circlet and suddenly it's gonna jump from like top 53 to like fucking top 20 or something like that. Because he's solid. A minus. You did a good job. Alright. We're all done with you, Snoo. And Peppy, you're next. Now, what did Peppy say that she wanted? She wants Skirk and Lauma. Okay. This was updated 3 minutes ago. Okay, let's look at this Skirk. Alright, first thing that I look at, she's level 90 as a main DPS. Very good. Let's check the weapon choice. Critical rate weapon. It's a 4-star sword that adds increased normal and charge attack damage. Absolutely magnificent. Love the weapon. All of her talents are leveled up. And she's got her favorite set bonus, 4-piece. That's good. We've got attack, cryo damage, and critical damage. Already looking at just this, I'm not even looking at the substats. Just from those things all being squared away alone, you already get an A+. Everything that she needs is here. She's got a weapon that fits her just fine, perfectly. She's leveled up to 90, and you grabbed every upgrade on the table. Also, by the way, I should tell you, you may have crowned her normal attack just because, you're dedicated to the character. But just for those of you that are wondering, Skirk's elemental skill is the full determinant of all of her damage. She doesn't use normal attack levels. She just uses only elemental skill levels, and you can see because when you look at the normal attack, when you look at the elemental skill, you can see it has attack modifiers, 1 hit damage, 2 hit damage, 3 hit damage, and all of that. So that's how you know it doesn't use normal attack levels, because she has the attribute modifiers for each of the individual strikes on her elemental skill. So if anybody was wondering if you have to level up her normal attacks, you don't. Peppy, she just did this because she likes Skirk. And she's just dedicated to the character. You have no idea how her kit works? You either tap the elemental skill and just cause freeze attacks over and over and over in order to do more damage, and then you absorb it with the burst. Or you hold the elemental skill and charge the burst for a big giant attack. One or the other. So you're either using elemental burst Skirk or elemental skill spamming normal attack Skirk. She can't do both. Just because you're a top percentage character, I guess I'll give you the additional layer of just picking apart your character here and looking at to see if there's anything that can be improved. So we got 27 rolls of critical, and we got 7 rolls of attack power, which is absolutely magnificent. And something that you guys might take a lesson to learn from this Skirk is that I'm going to go over substats with Skirk and tell you guys, don't be... Oh my god, ads. Oh my god, here we fucking go again. Waifu Shooter RPG at the top of the screen. Most people use elemental skill. Will help if you get her in the theater. Yeah, pretty much it's hold the elemental skill and you could charge up the burst for a big nuke, or you tap elemental skill and you use the burst to buff the elemental skill. So it's either elemental skill or the burst doing the damage. One or the other. But you do not need to level up normal attacks just with Skirk, just so you know. Just the skill and burst. The normal attack doesn't do anything. She just did it because she loves Skirk. But anyways, Skirk, if you guys notice, Skirk doesn't use HP, defense. She doesn't use energy. And attack is the only thing that helps her. And she doesn't use elemental mastery. So Skirk is one of the hardest characters to get substats for, because it's not even possible for her to get a 4-stat line artifact. So let me break this apart for you guys. She can only get crit rate, crit damage, and attack. That's only 3 substats that are possible for her to get favorable pieces. So no matter what, even the best, most optimal, perfect flower and feather that she can get. What about double attack? Yeah, it's still not a highlighted statistic. It's not something that gives her gigantic value. Like, she would... yeah. Exactly. So, even her best possible flower and feather can only get a maximum of 3 statistics. So no matter what, even your best theoretical artifact configuration will literally have 1 statistic on it that's effectively dead to Skirk, no matter what. And then, if we look at the sand and the circlet, the sand can only get crit rate, crit damage. Every other statistic on the sand piece is literally a dead statistic to Skirk. So, when you see somebody with a Skirk and you're just like, oh man, their artifacts look like they're so shit. Her 510 roll value is so bad because it could be higher. It can't. It can't. She can only get 2 rolls. So at best, statistically at best, at the most optimal and perfectest attack sand that she can get. And same goes for circlets. Only 50% of your rolls on average are going to go into the first 2 statistics. So every single roll is a 50-50 on the sands in her best scenario. And that's fucked. And then the goblet, once again, she can get crit rate, crit damage, attack, but no matter what, her best goblet is only going to have 3 statistics that she can get. And even if she crafts it, there's no guarantee that she'll get attack percentage. And then the circlet is in the same case. If the main stat is either crit rate or crit damage, you can only get crit rate or crit damage, just one of them as the substat, and then attack percentage. And then you got 2 dead statistics. So this roll value that you see on Skirk being 500 and 400, this is actually so much better than somebody that has, like, I don't know, Malvika, where she could get crit rate, crit damage, attack, and elemental mastery. It's possible for Malvika to have a 4-stat line flower and feather, but it's literally not possible for Skirk. So if you're looking at these pieces, give Skirk a couple extra bonus points that her stats are so much harder to roll. So remember that. You get an A+. Let's look at Lauma. Alright, so looking at your Lauma. Lauma is level 90, that's good. Bloom characters do ascend with the bloom does scale directly with character levels. So for bloom characters, 90 is even more important than the rest because they scale directly. And what's this? Signature weapon, so it's our best in slot weapon. That's nice. If not, you could craft the purple 4-star weapon. And you've got our elemental burst up to 90. That's good. I would say, though, when I see lopsided skills like this, balance is good, right? Because leveling this up, just going from level 8 to 9, will you do another stream when Flynn's is out? Snoo, I do review all the time. Isn't her elemental skill the main priority? Yeah, her elemental skill is main priority, but what I say is balance is best, because what it took in resources for Peppy to go from level 8 on the burst to 9, that could have brought her elemental skill up to 6. Because going from 1 to 6 is very easy. It only takes, you know, like, less than 200 resin. Assuming you already have the Mora and stuff. But if you gotta do the ley lines for the Mora, it might take, you know, like, maybe a little bit more than 200 resin if you don't have any money. And the character's not leveled up and stuff. But just raw talent books and stuff. Just the raw acquirement of talent books. 1 to 6 is easy, so always try to get them to at least 6, so that way they have a really good starting point to start with their base statistics. Anyways, let's look at the rest of this. Okay, I love this. Triple elemental mastery on Lauma. That's good. You got 160% energy. Lauma can require more or less energy. Sometimes some people say she needs like 200. Artie, she's another illustrious viewer of mine that loves to play with Nilou Bloom. She feels comfortable at like 159. Well, which is basically the same as your 160 for Lauma, but that's a Nilou Bloom team with Nahida. And she's using Nahida to feed Lauma her energy. Like, she uses Nahida skill, Lauma skill, and then you know, so Lauma is getting fed elemental energy, and no, this is good. Triple elemental mastery is magnificent. This is good. The more elemental mastery you have, the better. And there's no upper limit to how much elemental mastery that Lauma needs. Having more is always good for Bloom. The more you got, the better. And I know that there's a thing where people like to equip the crit rate circlet and whatnot, but we keep it basic around here. There's probably some person that crafted like some really crazy like crit circlet sort of thing. Me, I don't understand that yet. I haven't read their calculations, and I think even that person that made those crazy crit calculations would probably tell you that elemental mastery will never not be good for a Bloom character. So I love it. Very good. Triple elemental mastery. I see you got 2 pieces of Gilded Memory, Gilded Dreams, but you're trying to work on getting a full artifact set for Lauma. I'd say that the most important piece that you found is right here. This Elemental Mastery Goblet. Do not throw this away under any condition. Elemental Mastery Goblets are the hardest artifacts to find in the entire game. So major W for you on that. And the fact that you got your weapon and character to 90, and this elemental skill, you can fix this in 1 day and get it up to at least 6. So, all things considered, since you don't have the set bonus, I know you're farming for elemental mastery, you get a B+. The only reason it's not an A is because you don't have the set bonus, alright? And anything that's an A is you've got all of your ducks in order, you just need a little bit more. But some of your ducks are not in order. This elemental skill and no set bonus yet. So you're still working on it. And she's coming together, and you've got the hardest part, this fucking goblet. Snoo has a quick question about Akasha. Is it true that they actually favor crit over other statistics? I can't remember where I've heard that, but I'm just wondering. Okay, so Snoo, it is true on some sense, but not 100% perfectly, fully true. Like, it does highly value crit, but it's very good for a general gist of how a character is. Like, for example, take my Neuvilette here. I could see that my Neuvilette is built really well, statistically speaking, just measured against the other characters, right? So it does help you get it's really helpful as a tool for generally pointing in the right direction. But sometimes you do have people that do really weird shit that it's very hard to specifically and perfectly account for. Like, for example, when somebody gets a critical roll, that does increase the value of the statistics on the character, right? But then you might have somebody who would get a Scaramouche or something, and they would equip a weird weapon because depending on how your build kind of looks, it puts you in different leaderboards in different positions and will automatically display. So since I've got signature weapon, it's putting me in the signature weapon leaderboard. Well, sometimes somebody would equip something like they would equip like an attack scaling weapon for Neuvilette right here. So they get put in a weird leaderboard, and then they try to equip crit, 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 and they wouldn't equip the main statistic. They'd have weird shit like an attack sand, and they'd have a defense circlet, and they would have really good substats. So the reason is, like, Akasha makes certain kinds of assumptions. Like, it assumes that you're going to try and build the character how they would be needed, right? And of course, it does penalize you in some ways if you build your character in a really weird way. Like, okay, let me show you one of the leaderboards where my character is built weird, but she still works, right here, like my Dia. Because I have Wolf's Gravestone equipped on Dia, it's putting me inside of a mono pyro, so Dia on field elemental burst leaderboard, right? But if you look more closely, I'm using her with Tenacity of the Millilith, and I'm using Wolf's Gravestone as passive so that it buffs attack on other characters. That doesn't mean that this build is bad. This is the support Dia build, and you've seen that before. That works. So she, like, buffs attack a lot. So she would be off-field with Bennett, providing off-field pyro and buffing attack, right? Makes sense. And that's good. But, and I've got HP, 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 because that's what you would need. But if you look at the pie chart leaderboard, like, my HP is 55,000, whereas the top 1% average is 34,000. When you get points on the leaderboard, somebody would do something like equip a crit weapon and then just defense, attack, and then hydro damage or whatever, just to get as much crit substats as it can. And it assumes that I'm probably going to be using pyro damage, but that might not necessarily be the case. So some things are hard to quantify. Like, some people built the Scaramouche with like 300% crit rate. Because the computer keeps counting the value of what you obtain on the character at face value, they'd be like, oh, this is top 1% because they've got such crazy value of 200 critical rate. But we all know that having that much over 100 is not necessary. So it's still very good, so don't let anybody fool you and say that it's a really shit thing for helping you out. It's a good thing. Anyways, for advice on Lauma, I would say make sure you try and build up an Ino to work with your Lauma Peppy. If you have Ino, make sure you take care of Ino. Keep an eye out for the Instructor 4-star 4-piece set bonus. Because if you can get really good Instructor pieces for Ino, that's going to make your Llama extremely happy. That'll make your Bloom team with Llama happy. Very, very happy. Anyways, yeah, you get a B. There's your grade, Peppy, for your Llama.
Sometimes a shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Snoo says, I have a question regarding Sucrose. Should I give her the new event weapon? Look, with Sucrose, I gave her the sacrificial fragments initially. This was her weapon. But I changed to the Aetherlight Spindle loot because I wanted some more energy on Sucrose. And I couldn't get that. But now that I can use the Aetherlight Spindle loot to keep the Elemental Mastery, just like the sacrificial fragments, and I can get some energy, I gave that to her because I like using Sucrose's burst. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers is also a nice weapon, but me personally, I'd rather give Sucrose the Elemental Mastery and energy, and, you know, let her give it. Peppy asks, is Aino's best weapon the event weapon? It depends, because the event weapon is really, really good. Like, it completely floors all of the energy requirements that Aino would need. Also, it makes her elemental skill rotation be that you always want to use the burst first with Aino. This weapon is so insanely good for Aino. It's crazy good. But there's something to be said if you're using like a hydro damage bonus goblet and you're playing with Inefa and you're doing lunar charged reactions. There's the Rain Slasher, which can help her do some more damage, because there's other characters that do want this weapon and they do want to take it from her. Like Kaveh would love to take this weapon from her, or I mean, there's tons of characters that would try and take this weapon from her. But I gave her the weapon anyways, because it just makes sense. But the Rain Slasher is not a bad weapon if you don't have it. But if you I can't not mention the Master Key Claymore. The Nod Cry craftable weapon is extremely good. The Rain Slasher, it helps do direct damage, but there's no energy, and you're gonna end up using an energy recharge sand and blah 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 blah. Just give her the fucking Master Key instead if you can craft it, because it's a craftable weapon. What about Aino on Master Key with full elemental mastery and energy recharge substat artifacts? Whoa, hold up, slow down, guys, slow down. Okay. My Aino is 250% energy recharge because I can't find elemental mastery for her. If you guys want my user ID in Akasha.Genshin, you'll be able to see all of my characters. I made sure I uploaded all of them. But, I mean, here's my Aino. Here's my flower. I found a couple of flowers. I got all of my artifacts from the vault, so I didn't have to really spend too much to build her. I just got my artifacts out of the vault, so here's my feathers. That's double crit attack. Attack, energy, elemental mastery. There's crit, elemental mastery, energy. That's what I got. This one, it rolled lots of attack and it's double crit, so that's nice. And this, once again, another... I had this laying around. I got lucky to get an elemental mastery goblet. These are so hard to find. I know that more people use hydro damage bonus, but again, I use her with Kaveh Bloom, and she's got this passive talent right here where she gets more damage on her burst. So I'm just going to use it. I'm not going to farm for a hydro damage bonus goblet that's on set. I'm just going to use this on set elemental mastery. And that would mean dumping this sand that I've just been holding forever. And here's my circlets. I have both critical rate and critical damage. I like the crit rate more. The lower level of investment a character is, the more... Does she actually deal damage, or is it negligible? Damage is negligible when you treat it that way. Hello, Fade? Hey, King, good luck on your 100k. I'm almost 110k. We can do this. Hey! Another fellow hoarder. She doesn't need to deal damage. Well, look. This is what I say. To anybody that says that any kind of damage is negligible. If a boss has 5 million HP, you'd have to do 1 damage 5 million fucking times, alright? And every little bit helps. All of those times when you're clenching your ass cheeks and you barely finish with 1 second left on your 2-minute and 59-second timer that's left over, and you're sweating bullets in the spiral abyss, and you've got like 3 holes in your wall, you remember when you said that damage is negligible on one of your characters. You remember that, alright? And that's why you passed, is because you actually cared about them enough to level them up so that they would make that 1 second difference. So you admit you're a hoarder. No, Daydreamer. No, no, no. You're gonna get flogged again. Do you want the stick? Why are the 2 screens? I just noticed it. Because sometimes I co-stream and just for my viewers that have ADHD that, you know, they can't focus too long on one specific thing. It's kind of like having an extra screen that's there for your attention to just wander around whenever I'm droning on and on, so that the screen doesn't sit still for too long. And it's just nice to have, because sometimes we have guests, and you can see who they are on the tiny little screen. The mini screen. But anyways, yeah. I would say that Ino's helps. She helps. But just like any other sub DPS, she only helps if you try and let her help. If you just toss her to the side and then give her nothing, and then get mad that she performs like she has nothing, that was kind of your fault for doing that.
We meet at last, meddler.
Bow your head.
Stand clear.
Go! You're free now!
Squirrel, Mark 2. Help protect us.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god, I just canceled my normal attack.
Savor the show in peace.
The risk is growing.
Animal test 63.
Not too far now.
Ready, steady, go!
I warned you.
Absorption test.
Tell me what you see.
Animal test 63.
Bow your head.
Having come.
Let the mighty be humble.
Troy. Champion Troy admitted he's a hoarder. Be quiet, Daydreamer.
Shame.
Are you saving for anyone in particular? The reason why I have so many Primogems is because there's nobody that I want available. And I know there's stuff about leaks and whatnot, but I'm not interested in leaks. I'm interested in when they actually say that the character's coming out. Like when I can click the escape button, click right here on the character archive, and see that they're there. Not some guy who told me that the Inazuma Chronicle banner is coming in 5.4 6 years ago. So there's nobody that's out right now, or has come out, that I've wanted. Ever since Neuvilette, Marco. Neuvilette's. I love Neuvilette. See? I very much love Neuvilette. I love Neuvilette. All of these really nice pieces. Daydreamer says, I also love Neuvilette. This is degeneracy! Degeneracy. Cleaning bots. Go in there. Get me the stuff. Huh? What? Oh my god, that noise. Holy shit. Something just... That was so loud. What was that? Oh, that was somebody that subscribed. Kawachi. Thank you for the subscription. Has Vinny sang for the 100 member special yet? No, she has not. Hi, I'm new to Genshin Impact. Do you have any tips? Yes. The biggest tip that I have for you, Kawachi, is to just not get swept up into letting people, well, not people, but letting your expectations get too high. And when it comes to wishing for characters, preference is king. Nothing is better than preference. Preference is king. It doesn't matter how good or strong a character is, if you don't like them, you're not going to use them. So that's my best tip, is that preference is king, Kawachi. Oh, also, in your inventory, there's these things called fragile resins right here. Save these up until adventure rating 45. Or 45 or... Yeah, 45. Because using them earlier than that, you kind of get scammed. Because the higher the adventure rating level you are, the better deal you get for resin. Like, for example, these little ley lines right here where you get money. Where is it? I want to save for the Saritsa. In which case, then go ahead and save for it. Right here, I was going to say, like, look, I get 61,000 Mora at adventure rating 60. But if you were lower level, like, I don't know, adventure rating 5, you'd get, like, 20,000 Mora or something from these ley lines. So, the longer that you save these fragile resins for, the better. So that's it. Proof of cognoscenti. Portrait Ral something. I don't know how to say these names. No, the foul. No, no. Damn.
Farewell.
Oh wait, I kind of want the reinforcements.
Settle down.
I guess maybe not. I don't know if it'll stop me from
Is
getting
it what
the
you
chest.
wish to find?
Bow your head.
Kawachi says, I'm trying to get Constellation 6 Refinement 5. Who would think of hiding his secret savings in a place like that? Those ducts. Somebody's gonna get their hand on that stash. It's locked up nice and tight. And I'm the only one that's got the key. Don't suggest that somebody's sneaking through the vents on us. Hey, funny enough, I have a fun fact for you guys. I don't know if you guys have ever crawled through an air duct in real life, but I have. And when you crawl through the air ducts, the metal is very thin and bendable, and they're nowhere near as big as this. Even the slightest amount of weight causes those things to warp, bend, wrap, and bounce. You make so much noise going through an air duct, you would never be able to sneak through an air duct quietly, ever. Speaking from experience here.
Settle down. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I think that's great. Wannabe movie thieves will get caught. Oh yeah, they definitely will. It's like if I told you to try and like, it's like if I told you to try and squeeze a plastic bottle without making any noise. It's impossible. That's basically what you're pressing up against whenever you're trying to crawl through an air duct vent. Said they won't even be able to get in the vents. Yeah, because of how fat they are. Nice. How many Primogems do you think I will need for Constellation 6 Refinement 5? It's RNG, Kawa, but to refine a weapon 5 times, look, to give you an idea of how daunting the amount you need, what I have right here, is not enough for even one character to probably even get to Constellation 4. I'm gonna be real with you. Constellation 4 of one character with all of the wishes on the banner, this is not enough. You get maybe 4. So you'd probably need, like, what? To refine a weapon? Now? 5 times? I mean, for me, just to get Constellation 6 and what? Refinement 1 took me like 850 wishes or something like that. And to give you an idea how much money that costs, 850 wishes. Oh. Yeah, 850 wishes. this is $81 on the first top up, but you get double on the first top up. So, I mean, how much? Roughly doing the math. If you're buying the biggest pack, 300k. It took me like 850 wishes just to get Constellation 6 and then 1 weapon refinement. But then you want 4 more weapon refinements on top of that? I wouldn't be a stranger to say that it would probably take you somewhere around like 100 wishes for each refinement. So, yeah, maybe like 1,200 wishes or something like that. And so 81 wishes. So you'd get like what, 41 wishes for every $100. So what? Damn. Hold up. I can do the math. Let me think. If it's $100 for like 40 wishes, because this first bonus is double. After that, you get the normal price. So if you're buying repeatedly, because you only get this top up bonus one time. Like once a year or something like that. Fuck, that's a lot. 400 wishes would be like $1,000. So you'd need like 3,000 something United States dollars worth of wishes. Roughly. About 3,000 US dollars. You can buy a fucking car with that instead. So, if that tells you just how much you'd need for Constellation 6 Refinement 5, yeah, about 1,200 wishes, roughly, I guess. Just doing rough math in my head right here, right now.
Change of plan. Animal test 6308. Animal hyper...
Go! You're free now!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
On the best case scenario, you'd need 456 wishes for Constellation 6 if you hit Soft Pity and don't lose 50/50s. As for the weapon, give me a minute.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright. Let me change my characters around. Yeah, you'd need a lot, my friend. Like a whole lot. $330 for Refinement 5 if you hit the weapon banner, pit, soft pity, and don't lose any wishes. So, yeah, and you could see in reality, it's very different. Because, I mean, lots of people lose 150. How many 50% chances can you win in a row? So, if you're lucky, apparently C6R5 will only cost you, what, 786 wishes? But realistically, will probably cost you over 1,200. Boy, oh boy, these hallways are confusing. How many Primogems can you get in a patch? I don't know, it varies. Some patches you get a little more, some patches you get a little less. Sometimes there's more events, sometimes we don't get nothing for a while. Oh. Wait, activate. Oh, my lift went upward. I needed to go downward. Or maybe I didn't. I did need to go upwards. Look at him, the thief. Give it back, he took my treasure. Who's this? I thought I would need 2,200 wishes. You need a lot. I was passing by and saw the chests. That still makes you a trespasser.
Now make short work.
I kind of want the reinforcements to come. I want to see what they look like. Yeah, this girl's beating the crap out of him. Come on, bring the reinforcements. I want to see what they look like.
I'll make short work.
Change of plan. Time to relax. Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Oh my god. Why? The Mizuki is getting really spammed.
Incinerate!
To all hell.
Lash it down! Invisible evidence! Turn that frown upside down.
Mission.
So...
Okay.
Bow your head.
Let's just kill him.
Mission over. I'll make short work.
Change of
Fix
plan.
your skull. Time for the big one. Silence. Good. Over. Fix it.
So many cutscenes, man. Like, we fight for 1.5 seconds. 288,000. Yeah, I should probably say that weapon refinements oftentimes don't even really give that much of a bonus. They're more just kind of your flex of dedication to a character, most of the time.
Settle down. Couldn't. I lost control.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, we can't do anything with the cleaning bot now. So we do need to climb up there. Where's the best way to get Primogems? I would say completing all of your limited time event, Kawachi. So when you press the F5 button, go through all of these limited time events. Anything that has a timer, go for it. Like right now, you got 1 day left for the Clink Clank Clash event. And that's a lot of Primogems that are going to go in the garbage if you don't get them. Like, look at this, 30, 30, 30, 30. Got Primogems all over the place there. Then you got Primogems for this, all of these cutscenes. Yeah. Go for all of your timed stuff first. And this might be counterintuitive to you, Kawachi, but don't go front to back, go back to front. And what I mean by that is go to all of these endgame areas first to get more Primogems, like as far as you can. I know that farther and farther away from Mondstadt you are, and the deeper you get into the game, the higher level the enemies are. But generally speaking, the later regions give way more gems than the early regions. Like, for example, in Mondstadt, common chests do not give Primogems. They don't. The brown common chests, but literally like Sumeru and all of these later areas, they give more Primogems. Like common chests always give at least 2, and you know luxury chests can give like 10 or 40 or something like that. Or maybe it's not 40, but I just know that the later areas give way more Primogems than the early areas of the game. So finishing your timed events is key, because there's a lot of content that will stay here forever. That chest is gone. I remember they mentioned the chest a little while ago. Nothing in there.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yeah.
After some effort, you convince him to go take a break. You hadn't snagged the proof of cognoscenti and then gotten away by now. You stole my... Calm down, things were chaotic back then. We didn't mean to take anything from you. Since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. We have a quest marker on a map. How long is it taking you to get 100,000 Primogems? I don't know, let me check. Probably like 10 months of just not spending on anything. Or more. Hyman's not a fae. Well, if you're not a fae, then what are you, Paimon? Hmm? Nitochka. What do you mean the sibling land on Tibet on a spaceship? What? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Kawachi. They aren't from this world? Oh, yeah, that. Well, he just said, what do you mean about this? But I didn't say anything about that. I was confused. It's a spoiler. It's from Nodcry Archon Quest. Well, it's never been like a secret that the Traveler is an otherworldly being, and so is their sister. Or sibling, I guess, depending on which one you picked.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Bow your head.
Time to relax.
The number of cutscenes, man. We gotta chill with the cutscenes.
Turn that frown upside down.
Did we just throw them off the ledge? Must have grabbed them and just threw them into the pocket dimension. Yeah, but the spaceship part is? Oh, yeah, I mean, the spaceship part is. But, you know, there was no build-up to that, Peppy. Which was really just... It felt kind of like Attack on Titan. Where they literally just walked up to him and said, "This is Berthold. He's the armored Titan. And I'm the colossal Titan." It's like, what? You're the colossal Titan? You just come and just say it like that? What? 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 Just unceremoniously out of nowhere. Oh yeah, we came to this island. I have a spaceship laying around. And even Paimon just randomly said, "What? You have a spaceship? Since when?" Like, do you think that that's something that would have came up in the subject at any point? But it didn't.
Sweet dreams.
I feel like they just changed the plot. We definitely didn't come with a spaceship. No, they didn't. I remember in the beginning of the game, they were just flying with their arms. Like Peter Pan.
I'll make sure we're in
Change of plan.
Mission. Sure.
Turn that frown
People didn't
upside
mention,
down.
pay attention. I'm pretty sure at no point in time did they just say, "I have a spaceship waiting," it's specifically in the location of Nodcry. I'm more than sure that we somehow, like, wait. Are you telling me the spaceship crashed, like, fucking over here somewhere, right? And we somehow just, like, swam all the way over here and then landed right here. We just swam there on foot without getting eaten by a whale or nothing. Yeah, I have no. I think that they literally just came up with a spaceship from fucking bumfuck nowhere. I genuinely feel that way, but. No, they state in the Archon quest that everything the traveler remembers is a lie.
Settle down.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that. It's, at some point, it starts to feel like they just kind of did that as a cheap way of just.
Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it.
I somewhat dislike it when stories do that. It's kind of like when you have a really complex and compelling story, and something happens to where they can't really, keep the ball rolling anymore, and then they just have the character wake up and say it was a dream. All of it. Everything was a dream. None of it was real. None of it ever happened. And it feels like you just kind of cheated us, They just kind of took everything away from us up to this point. They were awake for 3 months before the game started. Yeah, I remember that. I remember saying, so we just kind of sat around on Mondstadt Beach for 3 months and then nothing happened?
Sweet dreams.
Still doesn't explain how we woke up from Mondstadt. Well, yeah, because it's just a little weird, Because we fished Paimon out of the water. It's weird. Just that I feel like they just couldn't explain it anymore, and they couldn't keep it going. Because you can only use the carrot and the stick for so long until the line just kind of rots away and the carrot just falls over. You just need a new one, And I feel like them just saying we have a spaceship was kind of that. We haven't gotten the full story. We can't really say much. We can say everything about what we've seen so far, and they just casually mention that they have a spaceship. Like, you would think that they would have mentioned that, like, a very long time ago. But it's just, yeah, new details can arise, and it is cool that they have a spaceship. It's just, it felt like kind of like how they did it in Attack on Titan. Also, remember they had to fix MiHoYo's storyline, because remember they changed to HoYoverse. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't. So, I thought MiHoYo and HoYoverse were just kind of different words for the same company, but that makes sense. I mean, they are different. Devs stated they wanted it to last at least 20 more years. Yeah, but, the premise of the twins, the Genshin Impact being about the Traveler and their sibling, you can only continue that shtick for so long, because at this point, other than what we just got recently, it felt like to me the story isn't even about the twins. Like, the twins are just a kind of like side story. They're kind of like, you know, the ketchup and mustard to an entire burger, when they're supposed to be the meat, you know. And like the fact that they've set up the story with a premise that the twins can never meet, or the fabric of reality in the entire universe gets completely destroyed. Oh well. I don't remember. Then Daydreamer says, I honestly don't remember much and stopped caring after that one. I stopped caring after that one quest in Sumeru where we finished the quest, and then at the end of the quest, they said that this meeting between us, the twins, didn't happen. It'll never exist. And then reality just fell apart, and then you just have like a vague photo that suggests it did happen, but they say that it didn't, and they don't remember it. That felt cheap. That's what I meant, like, that I feel like we got robbed of it. It's kind of like, again, I don't know how many of you have watched Attack on Titan, but the reveal of who was the Colossal Titan and where the Colossal Titan came from was so unceremoniously uncharacteristic and weak. It was bad. No, but considering the fact that the Gnosis are from Saritsa's lover, kind of open more paths for a longer storyline. Maybe, but a storyline about the twins specifically would be nice. To be honest, the only thing I liked in the story since then were parts with the Fatui. I kind of like the individual characters and stuff, because it feels like the individual characters themselves and the lands we go to, that's the story, not the twins. The twins are a sideshow, you know? They've been building up the storyline for the twins. They have been building it up, but god damn it, I can only take so much teasing. Alright. Okay, Manjiro. I can only take so much until I get frustrated. I'm just fucking saying, Manjiro. Alright, when you build up a story for a goddamn year, and you finally about to offer me a payoff, and then you tease me by taking that shit away, it drives me fucking crazy! Snoo asks, I wonder if we're gonna get Genshin Impact 2 or just a new map. I think that if they wipe all of the characters and go to Genshin Impact 2, they might divide their audience. So I think it'll just be an addition to the game. There's nothing else in this elevator to go to.
I'll bow your head. Pretty sharp.
Manjiro Sano says we'll get Genshin Impact too. I don't know about that. Seems a bit soon for something that's a gacha game, because the thing is, with a gacha game, because players naturally become attached to their possessions, asking you to move to Genshin Impact 2 would be asking you to throw all of this away. They would have to do something like give us a crossover or something, like give Genshin Impact 1 players a reason to come to Genshin Impact 2, but I don't know. I don't think that they're going to make Genshin Impact 2 if they're not even done with the first one. But then again, you know, I might not put it... I probably wouldn't put it past... Yeah, players become quite attached to their stuff over time, you know. Especially if you make them work as hard for it as they have in this one. You keep your stuff, but it'd just be Tark 2. Yeah, that's what I kind of think. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be right back. 1 second, guys. I just enjoyed myself a nice apple. A red apple. That's what kind? I like red apples. I like apples. I was taught how to say the word apple in Czech. It's called jablko. Or jabuko.
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You've fallen right into my little trap. Not until I do my Kamehameha wave and blast half of this facility open.
Settle down!
Oh! Oh! I gotta see him crush it and do it again. That was awesome. Do it again, do it again, do it again. That's fantastic. It's fucking brilliant. Do it again. Oh, I love it. Yes. Crush this one too. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Oh! I love that.
Bow your head.
Oh, that was brilliant. Daydreamer, clip that. That was fantastic. Oh. Ah, that was brilliant. I loved that. When they just got crushed. I read the text on the left side and they just got crushed. And that was brilliant. I loved it. It's just unexpected. I just didn't expect them to get crushed like that. It was so satisfying. Yes. Crush it with your hammer. Oh!
Settle down.
Oh God. Alright, wait, now. I don't want to kill it that way. I want to crush it. I want to crush him. Oh, I want to smack it again. Come on, let me do it again. Come on, let me crush him. Please. I need to have... Give me this. I need this. I need to crush him. I need to crush him again. Please. Let me do it again. This means more to me than Primogems. Please, one more time. Let me do it. Oh, I don't think I can do it again.
Bow your head.
Alright, whatever. Oh, is it gonna let me do it again? He's got the invulnerability going. Yes! Crush him! Ah! Oh wait, what?
Incinerate!
Oh, again. Yes! Do it again! Yes! Crush him! Can I do it again? A third time? Oh, it's gonna let me do it again? Yes! Yes, crush him! This is brilliant. Oh, I love this. This is the best boss fight ever. We literally broke the hammers. No! No! We can't come back? No. Ah. Oh, that was magnificent. I loved that. Ah. I'm kind of sad now. We can't do that anymore. It's broken. Oh well. It's broken.
Turn that frown upside down.
Well, Mizuki, I am smiling right now. I'm a little bit sad that we can't do that again, because I just loved that. That was awesome. Too bad it's a one-time thing that'll never happen again. Troy broke his toy. He can't play with them anymore. Oh. I'm laughing, but then I keep feeling sad because it's broken and I can't play with it anymore for real. Like I can't. It's actually broken. Like this won't ever get fixed. Like this is permanent. We hit another cutscene.
Silence!
Time to relax.
I literally didn't want to use my Neuvilette to destroy that thing because I just wanted to crush him more. It's up above me. %, exploration. Once we get the next checkpoint, then I'll go and get my reward. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh, the elevator doesn't work. Potatoes and Sunsetias, huh?
Looks like playtime's over.
What? Wait, why did I just die? What happened? What? What was that? What happened? Why did I just die? What was that?
Bad dreams be gone.
Lightning? But I have the quest item that protects me from lightning. But there's no lightning striking that. That was just weird. Does it not work in quests, maybe? It says it's specifically for all of Not Cry. Lightning protection. Oh, right here. Yeah, the special lightning strikes in Nod Cry. And that was most definitely the special lightning strike that leaves behind the blue puddle. And she even mentioned the dude Fangel's name. I don't know, maybe it was just a bug. Probably just a bug. Just a glitch. No big deal. I was just very confused by it. Boss fight soon? Yeah, I bet it. I figured as much. Do I get to crush him?
Flintz, you made it!
Why, of course. I owe you both my thanks. This lighthouse looks a fair sight better now that it's being maintained.
Our pleasure! Although, it seems like even with a functioning lighthouse, this whole place is still really dark. There are some places the light doesn't even reach.
Indeed. In the graveyard, it seemed as if even time itself had forever paused at the close of the battle that night. I never had any intention of changing this, but it seems that by lighting the lighthouse, you have set time in motion once again. Oh, don't apologize. I am not against the change. Life comes in cycles. Even without us, the ghosts that linger here would slowly disappear and return to the ley lines. So do not worry that this lighthouse cannot shine upon every last corner of the island. As the ghosts gradually leave, so too will the fog that envelops the area. The sun must rise eventually.
Nice, we got a sanctifying elixir.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh. Alright, let's continue with that quest. Excuse me. Oh my god, double excuse me. Alright, let's kill this very,
You support Chad. Be sanctified.
Words won't persuade you, huh? Then maybe this
Silence!
I'm gonna make you suffer.
Motion to compel. Time for
Bow your head.
incinerate.
Let the mighty be humbled. Intel.
give me the proof.
Motion to compel. Sweet dreams. Ready?
Turn that frown upside down.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
There's so many places to climb all over this thing. climb up a little higher. This is probably a luxuries chest. With how high up they're making it climb.
Ready?
Man, climbing up this high reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Time to relax.
Holy hell, we really gotta climb up high.
Ready?
Oh, there it is. There's the luxurious chest.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
I got the Oculi Daydreamer. The Oculi was higher up than the luxury chest. I thought that they were in the same position, but they were not.
Ah, what a nice find.
Alright, we completed a quest. Barefoot.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Daydreamer says, what the hell was Barca doing when Nodpry was rioting? Not exactly sure.
Turn that frown upside down. Incinerate!
Settle down!
Boom boom! Time to relax.
What a nice find.
Taking myself back through old areas to find things that I didn't find before.
Turn that frown upside down.
Pile of Mora here, treasure chest there. More icy pebbles. You know, I made jokes about them just taking those icy pebbles and sauteing them up and just eating it just like that, straight off the beach, right out of the fresh salt water. But, you know, something that's incredibly funny to me is the fact that they literally use that stuff for weapon blueprints too. So, not only do they eat it, but they use it as a weapon as well. Crazy, isn't it? Hey, you need a tiny character to get this one. See, look. I know the only one small enough to get through there. Neuvillette's too big. Though you could just use the empowered state, just grab it from right there, but still. The ingenuity of man. Yes. It's such a versatile material. You can use it a weapon as a you can use it as a weapon and also eat it. Zhao would do the same. The same thing he eats is used as a weapon.
Sweet dreams! Incinerate!
Silence! Settle down!
Boom boom!
Be sanctified.
Oops. Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
Fix your skull! Time for the big one! Couldn't fix it.
I'm really disappointed that the compass is not picking up a damn thing on that giant island over there, but I'm just gonna assume that it's out of reach. Lindsay said she's glad she wasn't screen sharing. Everything all right over there, Lindsay?
Silence!
Motion to compel!
I surrender.
Bow your head.
Dang it, I almost got it. Got it.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
Turn that frown upside down.
Settle down!
Boom boom!
I lost! You're pretty sharp. Use the force off.
Incinerate!
Intel. Send.
Turn that frown upside down. Boom!
Did it take too long?
Ready?
Any secrets on the side of the elevator? Nothing.
Time to relax.
Settle down.
Turn that frown upside down.
Bow your head.
Incinerate!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down. Use the force authorized.
Incinerate!
I should. Intel!
Abandoned property belongs.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
Bow your head.
Boom!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Don't they distribute the 1,600 Primogems over several days? Yes. You're gonna get like 400, and then 400, and then 400, 400, 400. So it's just a repeating thing.
Time to relax.
Something like that. Probably around like server reset or something like that. So it's up above me. Like there. Okay, nothing in there.
Now, settle down. Couldn't! I lost fix
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
Okay, so this is the entrance where I just came from. So we need to make a different turn because we just went back in a circle. Finding all of these chests inside the experimental bureau is definitely annoying.
Turn that frown upside down.
Sai Chania, you have to go to... if you want to get in there, you have to do all of the quests. All of them. You forgot about the blacksmith holding the recipe for the condensed resin and food bag? Yeah, I'm glad that they changed that, because there's so many new players that didn't know about that food bag. And the ones that did, you know, it would take them like 5 weeks to get it. That was ridiculous. The ability to heal in co-op with food
Sweet dreams.
without having to pause the game. Yeah.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Some of these floors on this building are very confusing to get to.
Time to relax. that frown upside down.
Oh, what a nice find.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
I'll make short work of you.
Better hold back this time.
Mission over.
Jammed.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Turn that frown upside down.
Your go!
Incinerate!
Couldn't!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, what a nice find.
Boom!
Couldn't!
Sure.
Fix it.
Silence!
Turn that frown upside down.
Settle.
Motion to compel.
Get crushed! Mission over.
Ding dong, gutter bomb. See what?
Settle down.
Oh my
The
god,
time
I keep
spent.
letting go of my left mouse button.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Silence!
Oh, where's that go?
Sweet dreams.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Make short work of you. Bow your head.
Boom boom. Chia. Invisible evidence. Chia. Ha. Jammed.
How come I can't touch the thing? What?
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, maybe I had to wait until it was done creating the thing? Haha, whales! I love to see the whales.
Sweet dreams.
They're both swimming right next to me. I have something fun to share about whales with you guys. When whales jump out of the water like that, oftentimes the whales are trying to shake off things like barnacles off of their body. That's what they're trying to do, or well, that's one of the reasons why they might breach the surface of the water like that. This is cool, being way out on the water. That's some content that we don't have in Genshin Impact very much. Water content. Maybe this will be the return of when we get to use the boat and sail around. Wouldn't that be fun? Just sailing between a bunch of islands with your little boat. Oh, the whales are gone. Oh, this rock looks like a whale.
Settle down.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
I'll protect us.
Be sanctified.
only need, what, 5 more Knuckle Duckles. Or, Precision Kuvaki Stamping Die. I only need 5 more. I got a lot of events going. Even got the Memories of a Boundless Journey. Trying to grab that thing, but you can't grab it.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet.
Turn that frown upside down.
Settle down.
Motion to compel.
Peace and quiet. Silence. I'll make sure.
Did it take too long?
My duty. Let the mighty be humble. Peace and quiet. You're pretty sharp. Use the force off. Here comes another.
Bad dreams be gone.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself and bow your head.
Jammed.
In doubt.
Boom boom. Time for your arraignment.
Can't do anything with that other one because it's just there. Well, I've got all of Nodcry at 100%. And I've gotten most of what I can. Not too much else laying around. Maybe I ought to hump some at least for a little while.
The tides beckon.
Let's look at all of the XP we've gathered today. $170,000 from all of the chests we just opened.
Time to relax.
Let's go to the flagship.
Sweet dreams.
I'll have to look those bounties up, I guess. Let's see if we can do some of the Valiant Chronicles or something like that. That one guy said to come back up there, but I don't know. We've left the area, so maybe we need to leave the area and come back.
Add Astra.
Avoid getting hit by any of his electro attacks. Okay. The electro attacks are only the bombardment?
You
okay.
force on.
Stand clear.
Be free.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Settle down. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Go. You're free now.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Settle down. Intel. Send.
Alright, there we go. That's done. Thanks for the information, Daydreamer. That's pretty easy as a local legend. C6 movie clear so fast. I think it's gonna take me longer to find the entrance of the flagship than it was to kill that boss.
Add Astra.
Before it executes its almighty bombardment for the second time. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Silence.
Animal test 63.
Not too far now.
The tides beckon.
Just what will we come across this time?
Where's Kale?
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Where's Kuki Shinobu? There you are.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Settle down.
Out of my way! This might be rehearsed!
Germinate! Propagate!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Practice on design!
Settle down.
Let me back away. I'm not sure if I did too much damage to him because he's like, I didn't do his attack, or I didn't follow through with the attack the way I maybe might have needed him to.
Bow your head.
Here! Spring forth!
Let the mighty be humble.
Stand with me!
Or a stranger.
Silence.
Oh, damn it.
This day,
Kale dies. Okay. Well, let's try this again. I just need to make sure I don't kill him too quickly. Well, because I got his health too low when I was going hard last time, and then this time I was just being too passive, and Kale got beat up as a result of that, so...
Settle down.
Propagate!
Bow your head. Silence.
bond is strong.
Bow your head.
Propagate!
Just like we rehearsed. Aye.
Germinate!
Silence!
Okay, I just have to make sure I pace myself and don't kill him too quickly.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Knowing that.
Propagate!
Bow your head.
Oh shit! Let me feed them so I don't die to like 1 point of chip damage or something.
Scatter!
Silence!
Stand with me. Purify.
Just like we rehearsed.
Here! Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Scatter!
Dissipate.
Settle down.
What? Oh, you don't need to specifically kill the boss to do that. You just need to do the thing. Ah, so you just have to stop it. That's why I got a Valiant Reward Chronicle in the middle of
Ad
the fight.
Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Oh no. I didn't get it. I thought I got it. Before it executes its almighty bombardment for the second time. I did it though. So I won't be able to try again for another 24 hours. I did do it. I knocked him down. Unless I didn't knock him down. Well, it looked like it worked. I'm pretty sure I cracked the shield. But the game says that I didn't, so... I guess our reward for that boss fight is some Midsummer and Laka berries. I suppose. All right, in the footsteps of the chosen dragons. Where do we find that?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Where do we start this quest? In the footsteps of the chosen dragons. World Quest series in Natlan. Holy shit, this is a lot of quests.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Sarin
people
lovers,
of Fontaine.
ordinary days.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Approaching
duties.
Ikayo. Surrounded by 3 Sarins, north of the Scions of the Canopy. Okay. He's near the waterfall. In a corner. Okay. Start this quest here.
You can tell me anything.
Ready for trial.
Daydreamer says she remembers this quest. Yeah, I have to find a lot of quests. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, there we go. I thought I was gonna get another long cutscene. Oh, we get a food recipe for this? What? Sour sauce ceviche.
Go claw!
So they want us to prepare sour sauce ceviche to calm the Saurians down.
Turn that frown upside down.
Pound your head.
We can't teleport there.
Sweet dreams.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good
Finish this
fight.
fast.
that frown upside down.
Okay, so there's more pieces of the quest that need to be done. I think that's it. That's it for this one. We just rescued that guy and learned a recipe. Alright, let's check where the next quest is. Feeling like fish today. Okay, what is this? Talk to the Saurian companion nearby the waters.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
Let's check the Wonders of the World achievements. Ah, okay, we completed that one, and thanks for all the fish. Okay. Friends of Fire and Water. Tez Katapatonko Range. Would Fontaine beasts eat Natlan fish? I think I remember doing this one. Yes, we did that one. Gifts and gifts in return. Start the quest by interacting with the golden pillars.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
Sweet dreams!
Okay, we gotta walk up to them and... Okay, so we gotta interact with the golden pillars and walk up to the little one resting inside. Well, he's already here. Or, well, he's gone from here. What do we do next? Because I think we've already done this one. Is it intense? Okay. Is it intensity really
Still need to go
key?
through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
The purest heat. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, I have. Lies and promises. Let's find this one. Okay, we did this one. Because it was a Saurian blocking a luxurious chest. Okay, we did this one. Lights, camera, action. Start this quest by interacting with the camera on top of the mountain of Children of the Echoes. Okay. He just has to pose. This is the one with the action film, I guess. Neuvillette's Dilemma? This is where we had to beat up that Kukasaurus 2 times. Wonders of the World, it's not much but a start. Okay, let's see. Okay. This one's done. Hello, Artie. Welcome, Artie. How many hidden achievements are there? I don't know. It's too damn many. Special friends, and I'm trying to actually do a quest, but the quest is hidden behind several hidden quests, which are unmarked quests, which is an entire quest chain that unlocks a final quest that you have to do after you do every other quest, but you can't start the final quest until you do every other quest. The problem is, these quests were released across multiple versions in Natlan. Special Friends. This is another quest. What is this? Calm the Yunkasaurus west of Kotapek Mountain Statue of the Seven. I have no idea what you actually said you are doing. Questing sounds so hard. Yeah, I know. Once upon a time, there was a game called RuneScape where every single quest was just listed in a menu. You know, a drop-down menu. And you could just click it and just see. But, I'm doing that with the wiki. So there's a way to find it. You just have to look it up and use the online searches. Special Friends start location. A Yunkasaurus, this is Statue of the Seven. It's on the mountain. Okay. RuneScape had everything listed. When there was a quest, they just like literally put it all in the quest menu, even the hidden ones.
Time to relax.
It's not hidden because it's in the menu. You can see it, but still. Never finished all the quests on that game though. Quests in that game are hard, man. Some quests take upwards of like 16 to 20 hours to complete. And those are the medium length ones. The long ones just take you forever. Heidi says, I tend to have issues with the maximum active content in RPGs. Yeah, that RuneScape, it definitely had like a lot of quests, too much. But then again, I mean, I guess that's satisfying if you really dig into it. Okay, let's look at where this starts at. Above, on the green grassy area. Okay, let's try and start this. Overly cautious Yunkasaurus. Okay, I did this one. Thankfully, I've done so many of these. Is RuneScape the sort of game where the main quest is 100 hours, while all the side quests are an extra 1,000 hours? More like, well, you could choose which quests you want to do, and it does clearly list which rewards, but the side quests are actually really short, believe it or not. The main quests take thousands of hours to do, but the side quests and mini quests and stuff are short. Like if a quest takes you about a whole entire hour to do, and you're skipping through the dialogue, yeah, it's pretty quick. Stones, coconuts, and Saurian traffickers. The Tezcatlipoca range. Find a way to communicate.
If you ever
King
feel down,
Coconut and the
just
other
drop
Saurian.
everything and go out for some fresh air.
This is the one where you build that hut. Wonders of the World quest, cat food. Achievement, cat food for prawn something. Okay, hold on. Cat food for prawn something. Cat food for prawn guns. We did this one. Okay. Scaredy cat alpaca. How cute. Yes. It's an alpaca. Tepetlosaurus hide and seek. Let's see this one. Approaching the Tepetlosaurus family east of the teleport. I remember doing this one. Big parenty Tepetlosaurus. Yeah, I found that one. The Lone Isle Named Knight. Let's see this one. The Quick Wake Up. Okay, I think I already did this one. Wonders of the World achievement. Perhaps we've a long road ahead of us. Yep, I've done this one. Oh shit! I accidentally just closed the. Bye bye, Kimiko. Treasures and collectors. Start the quest by talking to. Oh my god. The ads keep moving the information around, so it just jumps from the left side to the right side. It's like pushing everything around. Bye bye, Kimiko. Auf Wiedersehen. Talking to Quipia outside the Scions of the Canopy. $300 Mora entry fee. Okay, I remember this one. We did this one. So we basically have to do every single one of the world quests involving our... I just checked treasures and collectors, but let me make sure, doubly sure. Okay, yeah. We did Quipia's quest. Now we need to do waiting for seeds to sprout. Start the quest by approaching the cracked ground at the ancient Watchtower domain. Infuse it with phlogiston. Wonders of the World achievement, A New Hope. We've done that. Okay, I remember this is the one where you had to come back every day and grow all of those seeds. Weighty Wings. Start the quest by approaching a camp off the cliff of the Ancestral Temple and defeat the following enemies. Swift Seeker, oh, okay. This is the one with that Kukasaurus. This one's short. We've done this one. Okay, so I guess we're ready for the last one. Someday we must all walk alone. Wait, keep in mind that the last quest, there are other hidden requirements and interactions around the map involving the little one that must be completed first. Reference Someday We All Must Walk Alone page for more details. Prerequisites, Archon quests, Chapter 5. We've done those. World quest. Holy Jesus. Holy God, Jesus. Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm. We did all those. Epilogue. Oh my God, there's so many quests. Attack of the Purple Tepetlosaurus. Complete the Wonders of the World achievement. I am Speed. Complete the sprint trial and ascend the podium. Okay, we've done that apparently. Camera puzzle off of Kuhakan Cliff near the Flower Feather Clan. Activate the secret source idol and the shifting sentience. Sea of shifting sentience. Oh my God! Why is this so long? This wiki page is insane. Oh wait, we just did that quest. So wait, we just did it. We just did the last one a little while ago already. I think I'll skip this. This quest sounds annoying. You literally have to do quite literally. I'm not kidding you. This is gonna be spammy as hell, guys. But I'm gonna copy paste to you all of the stuff that you have to do. Every single one of these is a quest that is either a quest that's here or unmarked. And we just got it. We just did it. That random guy that we just rescued under the waterfall was the only thing in all of Natlan that I didn't do. But I just got the last one. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste this in chat. This is gonna be huge. Like, go ahead, Daydreamer, Lindsay. Look at this. Oh my God, it's maxed out the character stack limit. It's over two. I can't. Okay, wait. I have to put it in Discord because it's too long. Yeah. And in short, just do main quest and exploration that has interactions with the little one. You have to finish every single last one. And some of them are not marked. Some of them are just completely invisible. If you miss a single one, you can't do this thing yet. But holy crap. That's insane. That is an insane amount. But I think I just got it. Yeah, right here. Till we meet again. There it is. So you have to fully do everything with the Saurian companion to get that one. That is not an easy one to get.
Financial. What a headache.
Sounds like you got tongue-tied trying to say all of that. Well, I got it. And glad, and happily, at least, I, only missed just a little bit. Literally just that one tiny little quest there. So I'm quite happy that I managed to do everything. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. That sounds like a dark fantasy sort of thing.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hey, Artie, have you unlocked that local legend? The one with the bloom? Can we go and beat him up? I beat up mine and I accidentally killed him. Oh, you need to get out of a cutscene. Me joining will get you out of the cutscene. I know you're doing your quests and stuff, but I am into. Well, I guess. Well, you did say yes, so.
Time to relax.
It's also inconvenient when you want to leave a quest, but there's no teleport locations that are nearby. Daydreamer says triple HP percentage, man. Is that good? It's that witch girl. No? Oh. I can't. What?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial
If you typed in the
report.
YouTube chat, it'd be easier to see.
What
I
a
would miss it.
headache.
Her technique is like a treasure compass. Very cool. Let's see it. Let's look at it. She's shooting a wand at that rock area. Okay, he's here. Now I just need to get somebody that can bloom stuff. Dendro Traveler. There we go. Yeah, we do a bloom team. Oh, right. If I use Dendro Traveler, we have no healing, so I use Yao Yao.
Don't be scared.
For the everlasting.
Settle down. The time's beckoning.
Okay, so we have to let it go off for the second time. We have to let it do its supernova thing.
All eyes on me.
I don't want to kill it too quickly.
Branch into song.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared.
Okay. Now we gotta do it a second time.
Don't let you away.
Settle down. Silence.
Go away.
This dance is for you.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon of old.
Stay put.
Bow your head. Let the light be humble.
Okay, so I mean, it's down now. And
settle down.
That should work. Did we not get it? It says for the second time. We just knocked it down 2 times. I don't understand this. No, it specifically says after the second time.
That's it.
It specifically says after the second time. Don't tell me it doesn't work in co-op. It would be one of those achievements that doesn't work in co-op.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
I've already, I did the thing with Sigurd. Do you need me to help you with Sigurd? I defeated him without getting hit by his, electro attacks. You did it on your own? Okay, good. Maybe I got the Valley Chronicles, and it doesn't count. He might actually be dead today, you're not sure? Okay, let me go see if I got it. Because I did it in my world earlier. I knocked him down twice and then killed him.
Add Astra.
I don't understand. Oh, before it. Oh, okay, so it says, okay, so what it means is killing the crab before it does the attack, not killing it before it does the attack 2 times. So, oh my god, that English, who wrote this shit? I swear it's almost like they did Google Translate for Chinese on this one. So, shooting the crab down before it executes its almighty bombardment for the 2nd time. So it doesn't mean... It says do it after the 1st time. It does it equal... Don't let it do it twice. Yeah, I read it as shoot the crab czar down before it executes its almighty bombardment for the 2nd time. So I read that as knock it down 2 times instead of... Never mind. Yeah, I thought we had to knock him down 2 times. Not... Okay, so we just have to kill him quickly. I could have done that. I was intentionally slowing down on the gas instead of speeding it up. So that I could do the mechanic twice. Yeah, I thought that we had to do it twice as well. After Valiant Chronicles is unlocked, some local legend battles can be conducted together with other travelers as to whether the world level requirement met will depend on the host's world level. All local legends have to be defeated at world level 8 or higher. So we just gotta turn on the gas and kill him quickly. Dang! If only I would have just thought to just kill him faster. Gotta be respawned to tomorrow, right?
Not yet.
Yeah. I remember stopping too. I was about to kill it, and then I had intentionally stopped and let it be low HP, and I was like, okay, let's make sure he doesn't die too quickly, because I'm killing him too fast. And Daydreamer made the joke, haha, killing the local legend too quickly is a problem. Alright, well, good to know that I didn't get it because obviously I can't read. I was intentionally slowing down too because I was trying to do it. I don't know. Oh well. Quite the riddle. Yeah, I was about to kill it. I was like, okay, let's stop. It's completely my fault. But I guess I understood it wrong. Maybe I got like 3rd grade reading comprehension, but I promise I passed high school. Damn. You know, that makes me think about how different it is getting a job nowadays. It's so goddamn different. Like, before, you'd have your parents say that, you know, hey, look, I finished only maybe middle school and have just a little bit of high school education. But I worked at the same company for 50 years, and they gave me, you know, a stipend. But now you got people... There's a dude who worked at McDonald's for 20 years straight, never missed a day, and never took a day off. Ever. And they just gave him $20 for it. That was the recognition he got. And nowadays, they want you to have, like... they want people with, like, a master's degree to work at McDonald's. Already says English can be ambiguous. It's because of the fixed word order, in my opinion. Yeah, it's because we've had a lot of bosses where it says do the boss mechanics twice. Because the boss is obviously about Bloom, so in my brain I just thought, oh, okay, since it's so obvious that this boss is about Bloom, we got to make sure that we can Bloom enough to stop the mechanic 2 times, and then we can kill it. Because if you're killing the boss without Bloom, and you're just rushing it down, obviously you wouldn't be able to do this achievement, right? So you gotta use Bloom. But no, the solution is brute force. No, it's just a damage check. Right. Yeah, the solution is just brute force. Exactly. Daydreamer says, well, at least now I know why I failed on my main account. Yeah, you just have to brute force it. You just gotta go Unga, full Unga, consume the food, destroy the enemy. What time is it? Oh, damn. That's past when I usually stop. Rip, it's late. Yes. Attack sand on the new set. Yes. Very good. Is the last local legend somewhere on Paha Island? I don't know. But I do know that I'm gonna have to hunt down some bounties. Let's go to the Silver Moon Hall. It's from the Shoemaker's Quest, says Daydreamer. I did the Shoemaker's Quest. I guess we have to wait until there's a third one. He says, how do you not know you have the Avatar frame? You must have killed it.
Last time, Columbina told us a whole bunch about the Fatui.
Well, when you said the last one, I thought that you meant like the fourth one. But if you mean the third one, then yeah, he's after that Shoemaker quest that Daydreamer says. The Shoemaker quest.
Columbina?
At the back.
Oh, it looks like something's bothering her.
Is it this one? Not this one either, then? What about this? Is it this one? Not this one either, then? What about this? Not this blue, then? Oh, it's you. Could you help me? I'll be sure to return the favor.
Are you kidding? You know you don't owe us anything, right? Yeah, we'd help you even if you had nothing to give. So, what sort of help do you need?
Well, to be precise, this creature is the one that needs help.
Huh? The Kuhenki?
Yes. This little one procured a paintbrush somewhere, and upon returning to my side, proceeded to swish about happily. I found a canvas and some paint for her, but though some time has passed, her attempts to mix the colors she desires have met.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Are we playing charades? Sorry, we didn't catch any of that. Huh! Looks like she's taken an interest in your pack.
Perhaps you carry suitable colors on your person.
We don't usually carry around stuff like that.
Are you sure about
Speaking
that,
of
Paimon?
which, where did you find the paint? No offense, but you, don't look like the painting sort.
This little one was quite impatient, so I made some paint using the colorful flowers nearby.
I'm streaming for a bit longer today,
other colorful things to make
I'm
paint
just
with
doing
them?
stuff.
Come on, let's
I
see
got
what we got
time.
in our packs. Okay, relax. Don't... Okay, relax. Don't worry, we're searching. Colorful plants from Nokrai would be... Will these do?
Yes, the Kuhenki looks quite satisfied.
Man, Paimon never knew Kuhenki could do art.
Kuhenki are much like us, in truth. Each one has its own personality and hobbies.
Hello. Welcome.
Does that mean you can tell
Mr.
all the Kuhenki
Danger?
and Nakai apart from each other?
I don't know what that
the ones
means.
I've met, yes.
Huh, that's impressive.
You're saying something about
Especially
soldiers.
Because other than Wanatar, all the other Kuhenki kind of look the same. So, what is this little painter's name?
Name?
Wait, they do have names, don't they?
We recognize each other, and that's enough. We don't need names. I don't have one either.
It just seems like it's a foreign language. I don't know what it is. It's probably
Let's think. Wanatar
probably
means
not English,
a creature
for sure.
born beneath the moon goddess's blessing. So, what would painting be in the language of the Frost Moon Scions?
I think it would be Naus? Malaus? Yes, Malaus.
Ooh, sounds nice. Let's go with that. What is it, Malaus? Done with your painting? Oh, let's see. This is amazing. Paimon was expecting something a lot more childish. Or, you know, Melusine-like.
The Kuhenki are adept at sensing their surroundings. When it comes to recreating what they've seen, they tend to capture things exactly as they were.
It looks like Columbina when she was first born.
Huh?
Lama said your birth was recorded by the Frost Moon Scions, but this painting does look a bit different.
This little one, Malaus, was one of the first Kuhenki born. It's possible this is Malaus's interpretation of how things looked back then.
Seems like you're trying to help us to get to know your goddess, huh, Malaus? Don't worry, Malaus. We appreciate it. We're all friends here. Wow, that was quick. You finished another painting already? This must depict the Frost Moon Scions worshipping Columbina as their goddess. What's she doing by the altar? The details are too small to make out. Oh, so she was eating the offerings.
Was I not supposed to?
Oh, no. It's just a bit, unconventional.
Well, they were delicious.
Fair point.
Yes, I understand.
So Columbina was really hungry, wanting those offerings.
Give me your hand.
That we left her a long time ago. This is not for eating, you know?
It's not like that. This is proof that we're friends.
New Moon's embrace obtained. How large is Genshin on the PC? You'd have to get it through Epic Games. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Nodcry, the moon sign's level will be Ascendant Glebe. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you may claim a variety of other rewards. It was really unclear what rewards there are or what rewards that I got. Because if we're gonna wait 6 weeks just to get some furnishings, I mean, that's a lot for furniture. And we only get to do one of these per week. Really, alright. Well, with the way that it looks, it's gonna take a lot longer, Artie. So, 6 weeks, 12, 18 weeks. So, it's gonna take 18 weeks. If the first one is 6, and then the second one is 6, and then the third one is another 6. So, 18 weeks. And you can't speed it up. Like, you do one quest and then you get a 1 week cooldown. And it's not even a quest, it's more of a anecdote, I guess. One anecdote per week, I guess. Without it saying it's an anecdote. There's no... Those furnishings are pretty, but not that pretty. Yeah. Right here it says, yeah, we don't even get much. So the first 6 weeks we get a chair that we sit on with the moon, outdoor orb light, and some flowers for a piece of flooring. And then after another 6 weeks later, so a month and a half later, we can get a name card. And then another month and a half after that, that's we can get the wings. It's only unlocked after the Archon quest, isn't it? Yeah. Or at least half of it. Maybe the first half? It does make you have the Ascendant Gleam for your party in Nodcry for... She's not there for me, so, yeah, then, yeah, you have to finish the Archon quest. That's a lot. That's a long time for a chair. But I suppose, time to rush it till Monday. Well, there's not much to rush. It's just, these aren't very long quests. Like, they're literally just an anecdote sort of duration. If you're looking for duration, it's literally an anecdote. So there's nothing to really rush. It's kind of like the parametric transformer. The Archon quest is the long one. Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Imagine having to climb back out of here every time. That's probably why Columbina doesn't leave, because... the Frost Moon Scions were just worshipping Columbina, and she's just, like, eating the food. She's like, oh, was I not supposed to eat that? It's like, yeah, you are supposed to eat it. That's why it's an offering, but... You wouldn't think of a god eating food directly in front of a human, but then again, at the same time, if you're a god and you're given offerings, you're kind of makes sense to enjoy the offerings that are given, right? So... Alright, let's go crack open this adventure handbook and slaughter some new elite monsters. Let's kill these radiant beasts and the wild hunt too. Frost Knight Scion. Let's get it. Congratulations, Lindsay.
Me.
There's Inefa up there. Perhaps slaughtering elite monsters will lead us to things that we haven't seen before, and stuff we didn't notice, and things that the compass doesn't pick up.
I'll take care of this.
Welcome to the party, Kade.
Save me.
Turn that frown upside down.
Bow your head.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Did we surpass 100,000? No. We still got 1,200 Primogems to go.
Silence!
Scanning! Breaking new ground!
Settle down!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. An oversight on my part.
Sight clear.
Settle down.
Cast your worries to the wind. dreams. Time to relax.
Bow your head.
Come at me!
Be sanctified.
Sweet dreams.
Scanning. Sight clear.
No claw.
Turn that frown up.
Scanning. Hyah!
Time to relax.
Sight clear.
Look, your rainbow.
Silence!
Bow your head.
Feast your eyes!
Lash attack.
Silence!
Sweet dreams.
Scanning.
Look, your
Daydreamers being starved for energy. With her Evernight character. How's your building been going in Honkai Star
Dreams
Rail?
be gone.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
The character's building's been going fine, eh? Fine like a first aid spray from Resident Evil, or fine more like I'm settling and I'm actually moderately disappointed in my characters, but I'm not gonna push my luck because these artifacts are difficult. Sort of fine.
Turn that frown upside down.
Silence! Come at me!
Bow your head.
I just wanted to know which kind of fine we're dealing with here. There's varying levels of fine. There's like, this is fine and the entire building is burning down around you fine. And then there's the, this is fine, I have no emotional reaction and everything's neutral kind of fine. So there's varying levels of it. I was just trying to make sure which one we were at. For Evernight, her ultimate will give you more stacks when you use your skill, which is very important. You get 2 charges of that bonus per alt. Oh, okay. So you need to up it a lot. I used her skill specifically to climb that ladder faster, and straight up proceeded to not climb the ladder faster.
Let the mighty be humble.
Excuse me.
Sight clear.
Silence.
Daydreamer likes the dragon, but not the character.
Come at me! Breaking new ground!
instructor's brooch. HP and attack. Guess I might keep that.
Sight clear.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Feast your eyes! Come at me. Scanning.
Look, your rainbow!
Silence!
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Come at me.
Lash attack!
Bow your head.
Ah, crap.
Sweet dreams.
We just got some mail. What is this? Oh, here's 400 Primogems with the Ujola cat. A gadget. Kamisato Ayaka. Snow of the Hearth. Let's see what this Ujola kitty does. It's a robot that just follows you around. Okay. It's a robot kitty with a dial. It takes pictures, random pictures. The Ujola kitty. Look at the little kitty feet. It has a heart on its belly.
Time to relax.
Sight clear.
Look, your rainbow! Your blood!
use that up right now.
Settle down.
Sweet dreams.
Scanning.
The heck? Didn't I just grab all of these iron ores like 30 seconds ago? Daydreamer says the little toe beans. Looks like Ino designed it. Nah, this doesn't look like Ino's machine. Because Ino would have that little heart thingy on it that she puts on everything. This thing, this symbol on her chest, she puts that on all of her machines. Oh, right here. It's not the same kind of heart. It is a heart. It's just not the split in half green and blue one. Because if we look at even the toolbox on her elemental burst, look, she gets the heart on the little machine. I can't show it better than that, but you can see the green and pink heart that's split in half. That's Ino's symbol. As opposed to just any kind of heart, specifically that one. That's hers.
Time to relax.
You got 3 pulls. Very nice, Daydreamer. I need one more standard wish. My very next standard wish will get me another character. Guaranteed. It's been 2 4-star weapons in a row, and I have not gotten a character, so... Mizuki kind of interrupted the character flow thing and made my 5-star be a character. Which, it's good. Oh, I almost forgot this random quest that was laying around right here. Because I didn't approach it. Don't struggle if you don't want to bleed. Give me more and walk away. Help!
Let me try. Silence! I'm the
Already just got Llama's weapon. Congratulations. The mud-stained handguard. Okay.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Daydreamer's getting ads from men's health supplements because you talk about men so much. So they're just like, here, you might as well take care of their health with supplements. The YouTube algorithm is tracking you. What does that have to do with hair loss and erectile dysfunction? Well, I mean, it has a lot. Erectile dysfunction quite literally can't happen if there are no men, right? It's a very concerning issue. Very pressing matter.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
How did you know what that shortcut stands for? Artie, you forget that I worked for quite a long time with a lot of disabled people. So I've had to give them all of their medications and everything all the time and make sure they had the right medications. The number of acronyms, English medicine acronyms that are in my brain, it is a lot.
mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Daydreamer says, by the way, when Flynn's comes out on North American, will be the time you usually end stream. Will you stay up for polls? It depends on how long it is, but I could try. It also depends on what's going on at the time. Okay, so I just collected another one of those bounties. Let's go turn that in at the flagship. Randomly. How much later are we talking?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Sight clear.
Oops.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so I gave 2 bounty targets before. So, there are 4 targets at the moment, but only 3 of them have leads. The first one's Hidimbi, a fortune teller from Sumeru who's wanted for fraud. Banners are out at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Allow me to convert that. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's literally just the second. It's the same minute that I would usually, and that's fine. Rampaging Inazuman Kairagi, who's claimed lives of several traveling merchants through the Nothing Passage. A group of smugglers. Okay, so Hidembi, because with a group of smugglers, we actually got those guys already. Find her around the southern docks, a fortune teller from Sumo. Okay, so let's see if we can find Hidembi. The smugglers aren't the bounty, the Fontaine Mecha is if you fought her. Yeah, I actually fought the Fontaine Mecha. I sided with one of the bandits just to see what would happen. Hidembi. So at the southern docks. One Gov and Visa. Baron Voro. Let's see if we can find Hidembi somewhere around here.
Turn that frown upside down.
They said the southern docks, but I want to look all around this area. Maybe even on top of this little mountain.
When the weather is dark and gloomy, our emotions often respond in kind.
Sweet dreams.
You remember where the bounties are? Sure. That would save me some time if you wanted to show me.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Hey, Daydreamer. I got a question for you. Have you ever experienced what it feels like when rainfall is warm and not cold?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Time
One
to
is
relax.
here. Okay, let me see where the... Okay. Coming right over. Oh, there she is. Group cognoscenti. Hmm. Siegeween in the background. It reminds me of that that image that you took as a screenshot of. Bro, that's crazy. I was looking at the text.
Care for a dance?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Dance with me! At least you were here to watch.
Daydreamer says he didn't know the rain could warm. I had a friend who lived in Australia that I talked to. She likes playing Project Zomboid, and she told me about sometimes it rains there and it gets so hot that the rainfall is actually warm. It feels like you're taking a hot shower when you go outside. Oh, Daydreamer, I did that one. There's only 3 of them that are available right now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. That was the one that I just did just a moment ago. With a samurai, he's like threatening the guy. He's here on your screen? Whoa. Co-op is wild. Let me turn in the reward at the flagship. If I can remember where it is. This way. Wait, no, that's not the way. Which way is it?
Hup.
The kids. 'Yeah, some of them can be. So it appears that they can be done in co-op. Oh, and I can submit the proof that I've dealt with the bounties. 50,000 Mora and 30 Primogems. Nice. Help safeguard the peace of Nasha Town. Thanks for that, Daydreamer. Now what's our Primogem count? 99,324. We're almost officially at 100,000 Primogems. It has been a long way. And then I just misclick and spend it on standard face. I'd be like, no. That's okay though. Even if you did that, you can talk to support and they will actually, as long as you don't spend the wishes and you did it recently, they can switch it back for you. As long as you talk to support.
My latest design's getting there.
I think the anniversary reward will get you there. Oh, absolutely. Anniversary plus a day of commission. I'm definitely getting it. Also, don't forget the Imaginarium Theater is coming in like 3 days, so you know. Anyways, Daydreamer, are you doing quests or anything right now, or oh wait, yeah, you go finish your quests and stuff. You're running out of time to get all of your stuff. Yeah, I remember you doing the Clink Clank Clash event.
Where's my key?
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
You hope it has Dendro? With the fact that they released Lauma, there's no way that they're not gonna let you do something that's Bloom related. So the last theater was Virgin. Maybe they'll do Hyper Bloom's theater. Because, you know, they got Enefa, they got lots of Hydro, Electro, and Dendro, and that's the element of Nodcry right now. So it would make sense. Do I want Wanderer that bad? You could always change. I mean, there's always Budget Wanderer. That's Hazo. That's the Wanderer you got at home. That's gonna be my Wanderer.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Fate Point be damned. You gonna continue with quests, or are you gonna just follow me around doing stuff here? Because I'm probably just gonna slaughter some wild hunt monsters. You're pretty bored? But not bored enough to quest.
Bow your head. Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Bring it!
Bow your head.
Sweet dreams.
Silence!
Instructor's pocket watch. What did I get this time? Attack sand with energy on it. Do I have the thing that gives me Ascendant Moon Gleam? Yes, I do. It's valid for 6 days and 3 hours. So we just get the Moon Maiden's blessing over and over for 1 week. In addition, for 20 seconds after a non-moon sign character.
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Even more motivation to finish the Archon quest. Yeah, you just get Ascendant Gleam no matter what. But only in non-cry. But it's basically the exact duration that you need for another. Also, Daydreamer, if you need any materials, just take them. Or just say it so that I stop taking them. Alright, let's teleport to the next location. Radiant East. What is this? Okay. Hell of a drop. Can we do the Aoife talent domain? Yeah. Teleport to it. I'll follow you. I still remember you got 5 condensed resins, so let's do something with those. Alright, he says, I remember you always say, you'll leave the crystal flies to me, but then go take all of them yourself. Philosophies of Conflict. That's the only one that's available today. And when you join the domain, Daydreamer, click the check domain button. Very handy. It allows you to double check for yourself when you're trusting a host.
Most things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Can you use whoever? Yeah, use whatever you want. I'm literally gonna just slaughter them. You can use friendship characters, or you can use unleveled people, whatever you want. And if you want me to use something, then just say it.
Cool.
Bow your head. Free! Go! You're free now!
Be sanctified. Silence!
It looks like Neuvilette has a new hat. Oh, you moved. You realize you completely missed the Stygian Onslaught? Well, I mean, you're getting Stellar Reunion as a result, so, you know.
Bad dreams be gone!
The tides beckon.
I could carry you on the hard difficulty. I could carry anybody on pretty much any Stygian Onslaught on hard. The 3-star difficulty. So you could get the Primogems. But, I mean, as I said, you get Stellar Reunion, so that kind of makes up for it.
Turn that frown up.
Bow your head.
you're gonna have enough to get Aoife's talents all the way up to like freaking level 9. If this is all condensed resins, the fact that you could just you have 5 of the condensed resins. Zhao, but pronounced meow.
One with wind and cloud.
Where's Dory's splash art? There's Dory's splash art.
Cuckoo. Huh? Hey, get out!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Oh, is that all? Are you finished?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You want to follow me, Daydreamer, and get these Saurian drops?
Oh, come on! We were having so much fun!
What the hell? She just entered combat when somebody left the game. What the hell was that? But she didn't fight. She just slightly moved.
Ta-da! No. Oh, fine.
I feel like if I put Kaveh in a really strong virgin team, that would be really good for him. Like a full elemental mastery Toma would be really nice.
Where's my...
For Kaveh. And I can give this Flower of Paradise Lost to Toma. Or whoever's detonating the Virgin or Hyperbloom cores. And then I'll give Kaveh the full Deepwood Memories set. You don't have Toma, right? I do not have Toma. I need one more wish because my standard banner history is at... wait, what? Oh, that's event wishes. Right here. Standard banner history. 5 wishes. Yep, 5 wishes right here. And 4 wishes right here. So 1 more, and I'm guaranteed to get some sort of 4-star character. So I really want to level up Kaveh or Aino, and I'm really close to getting Aino.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
I feel kind of impatient. I almost want to use 1 fragile resin just so I can get it done. But I shall wait. I am patient. Rome was not built in a day. I'm very patient. Getting it to about that time. I extended it by a good 2 hours today, which is good. It's a nice day. Yeah, I got an extension. Alright, I think that's enough for today. Time to end it. Park myself in Inazuma and end the stream for now. Yeah, no problem, Daydreamer.